sit Rome in manus eorum, nos pugnabimus imperial sed resistimus. Roma invicta, Roma invicta, Roma invicta, Roma invicta. Lær vi horrerimus da, lær vi horrerimus da. Roma invicta. Ad gloria, ad fortitudinem, fidelitatem et victoriam a Roma. Sumus melius cunctis, ad gloria, ad fumulus nihil et mors a Roma. Fallimur carissima. Sol non praesumet ave calcior in auribus meis urbem diligimus, et omnia eius edixit apud Valerius, et mulieres in oculis Zachae annos agimus, ubi optamus es sepulcri. Roma invicta, Roma invicta, quid sit Rome, res pepico est tonus, procenos imperial. Quid sit Rome in manus eorum, nos pugnabimus imperial sed resistimus. Roma invicta, Roma invicta, Roma invicta, Roma invicta. Lær vi horrerimus da, lær vi horrerimus da. Roma invicta. Ad gloria, ad fortitudinem, fidelitatem et victoriam a Roma. Sumus melius cunctis, ad gloria, ad fumulus nihil et mors a Roma. Fallimur carissima. Sol non praesumet ave calcior in auribus meis urbem diligimus, et omnia eius edixit apud Valerius, et mulieres in oculis Zachae annos agimus, ubi optamus esse sepulchri Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Quid sit Rome res pepico est tonus procenos imperial. Quid sit Rome in manus eorum nos pugnabimus imperial sed resistimus. Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Laervi horrerimus da. Laervi horrerimus da. Roma invicta. Ad gloria, ad fortitudinem, fidelitatem et victoriam a Roma, sumus melius cunctis. Ad gloria, ad fumulus nihil et mors a Roma fallimur carissima. Sol non praesumet ave calcior in auribus meis urbem diligimus, et omnia eius edixit apud Valerius, et mulieres in oculis Zachae annos agimus, ubi optamus esse sepulchri Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Quid sit Rome res pepico est tonus procenos imperial. Quid sit Rome in manus eorum nos pugnabimus imperial sed resistimus. Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Laervi horrerimus da. Laervi horrerimus da. Roma invicta. Ad gloria, ad fortitudinem.
All right, Legionnaires, how's it going? I'm here with, yeah, we got Poseidon TCG with us. I don't know why he agreed to do this, but we're here now. Oh, oh, yes, it will. Yes, it will. So for those of you who don't know, we had kind of just spitballed the idea of doing a collab together, and a few things came to mind. But then I had seen that Beyond Two Souls was on sale for $3 on the Steam Summer Sale, and I had, of course, I'm familiar with this game and knew all about David Cage's infamous "oh, game overs are a failure of the game designer." So you could basically play the entire game without doing anything. And yeah, I thought that would be fun to do. Just do nothing during this game and just see what happens. Mhm. Go for it. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and send it my way, and then I'll show everybody, and then I'll give everybody my story as well. Oh, that is, whew, that is certainly something. It just adds it adds graininess to it. Oh God. Oh. All right. Let's see here. Oh, that is very high quality picture. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Amazing. Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's fine to commit to the bit, but you got to know your limits on it too. There's no point in driving an hour just for a dumb little meme. Yeah. So the other thing too we were going to get is the Oreo footlong, and as he said, and yeah, it seems like no one had it because I checked my subways in my town ahead of time, and there's actually quite a few in the local area. No one had the Doritos nachos, and no one had the Oreo footlong. So modern issues call for modern solutions. So I went to Taco Bell instead, and I got this thing. Ugh. Um, but it doesn't come in the shape of a foot long. So okay, that's a problem. What are we gonna do here? We did this. Isn't that beautiful? Oh yeah, no, we'll be suffering. We'll be suffering. And okay, here's the great thing about that dish. Oh shit, let me get the right one here. Or do they not have? Wait, no, I took a picture of that. Where the hell is it? Oh, I didn't download it. Hang on one second here. Yeah, of course. There's always going to be a little bit of scuff here. Yeah. Oh, that's so blurry, but it's fine. It'll get the point across. Yep. Oh, you are? Oh, on disc. Oh, yep. Yep. Well, that'll be for me to fix later. Uh, all right. One second. One second. Let me get that sorted out. Wait, what? Nope. Wait, where the hell's the call at?
Hmm?
Oh, good lord, Discord.
Ooh, we having a little bit of problem with OBS right now.
Yes, we are.
Ah, I see. I see.
There we go. There we go. Okay, good deal. Well, I appreciate you mentioning that, Citro. I would have had no
Thank you,
idea
Zed.
otherwise. Yeah. That's always I always forget to switch that over. That is like my biggest scuff when it comes to collabs.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. So you can see the plate here, as blurry as the image is a hair under 11 inches long. And guess how long the foot long subway is?
11
You
inches.
got it. 11 inches. They had a lawsuit over that. And
Oh,
they
and the I was gonna say, and they won that lawsuit. That was the best part.
yeah, because they said, oh, it's a what was it, a creative marketing decision or something, and measurements don't have to be exact or something like that.
If I remember correctly, their argument was that it was 12 inches due to the baking process of the bread,
Ah.
and that they took advantage of that.
Mm.
But the judge was like, "Get out of here with that nonsense."
Oh, you gotta love it. And then here is the cookie. Unfortunately, it's not the Oreo cookie, but it is a cookie in a foot long form.
There you go.
I'll be eating that a little bit later. I'm working on the nachos right now, which God, I can already tell this is going to end very poorly.
Right. What the fuck is that? Welcome to the you you know what? You know what you should call this? You know what you should call this? Subway sponsored Beyond Two Soul fail through.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, they better
So,
sponsor it at this point, considering all the shit they put us
right?
through.
Like,
Yeah.
so
Unacceptable.
Sky, hello there, Sky. Welcome to the Beyond Two Souls fail through. This is me and host kind of actually not poking, just decking the creator of these game franchises by showing them how awful these games is,
Yes.
while also consuming food that are probably gonna regret like an hour in.
Yes.
Just legitimately.
Yes. So, because they didn't have the Oreo footlong, I instead went to Papa John's and got these Oreo bite things. So I got a cookie that I can put the Oreo bits on top. So that's the closest we're going to get on this shit.
Oh, I should have done that. I should have done that. Fuck. No.
Oh, well. We'll know for the
Oh,
future.
well. Well, right, no, please. Let's not do this for every time we need to stream this game.
Well,
I don't think my stomach can handle it.
Okay. To be fair, I will if any of my local Subways do get the nachos footlongs, I'll get it next time, and then you can get the Papa John's Oreo bites.
Okay, there we go. I found it incredibly weird when my American friends told me that Subway sandwiches have sugar in them. Absolutely. Isn't this
Yes.
game like 10 years old? Absolutely.
Yes
And
to both. Yeah.
Yes to both.
And that is one thing there's a lot I love about America, and there are many things that I will say we have. I mean, actually a lot of good like local farmer produce and whatnot, but God, like the industrial food we have in this country is so fucking disgusting. It's appalling.
It is awful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like bite into these nachos. I'm just like, this tastes like chemicals, because I'll have like fast food like once a month and a pizza every couple weeks or so. But I try to eat pretty healthy, and it's just like this doesn't taste real. This is like made in a like food lab, whatever you want to call those, where they're like chemically formulating the ranch sauce so that it's like 5% more addictive or whatever.
Yeah, they throw in sugar and things like that.
Yeah.
Right. I have an absolutely atrocious diet. It's just the way that I keep myself from not looking like I have 300 pounds or sugar is that I limit what I eat. And I exercise. Shout outs to jogging and shadow boxing.
Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Right. To me, it's like I'm willing to spend a little bit more money on food because I also eat less, because I do a lot of fasting, and that's doable because I'm still a little bit more on the chubby side. Used to be a lot bigger, but man, it's amazing how little money you spend on food when you like take a couple days off of eating, or 3 or 4 days off of eating once in a while.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Food is the biggest expense in a lot of people's lives.
Oh yeah, and God, it adds up so fast. But
oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So but yeah, so we are going to start a brand new game here. There we go. Any scuff? Can we hear the game? Oh, there we go. Okay, good.
There we go.
That's not scuff. Good. I'll take that.
Lovely, fantastic.
Just-
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be a small marketable PNG in the bottom.
Yep. Well, after we talk with Subway about the sponsorships here, maybe we can see if we can get a marketable plushie from you too. They owe us at least that much.
That's true, right?
Mhm.
All right. The weirdest thing I ever ate was sashimi. It was a Montezombi side dish for 4 people. I think the texture of mashed potatoes, but it was just flour,
Oh,
nothing else.
wow.
Yeah,
That is.
yeah.
Ooh.
That's what we like to call the struggle food.
Yes.
Shout outs to my American viewers. Now, for my American viewers, this is I guess for the EU viewers, the British viewers as well. I'm sorry. Y'all need to get some tortillas, some shredded cheese, and some spam, and just layer that shit together. Make a burrito out of that. That's what we call struggle food.
Okay.
Absolutely
Yeah.
terrible sugar intake.
Yeah.
Like absolute salt, not sugar, salt. Absolute salt intake, absolute atrocious salt intake. But it'll fill your stomach.
Yeah, salt's really not that bad as long as you're really physically active. The big thing is that there's just so much salt in the American and British diet, for that matter, that yeah, it's easy to overwhelm yourself on it. But yeah, actually, if you're physically active, it's good too. I take electrolytes. Like I'll just straight up like eat salt, or I'll take electrolyte capsules, because a lot of times I'll be salt deficient just because I don't eat a bunch of like crazy amount of processed food. But yeah, British, ew. Yeah, agreed. It's also funny too.
I know.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, yeah, I know, you British people, but as host pointed out, they have a lot of processed, like salty stuff, so I have to acknowledge them too.
Oh yeah. That's the funny thing too, is that there's understandably a lot of ragging on American food for how unhealthy it is, but then the more I looked into it, and there's that whole thing of like, but everyone in Europe is so healthy, and it's like, well, kind of, it depends, but the UK, absolutely not. The amount of processed foods in the American diet is like 56%, and for the British, it's like 48%. So it's like, well, that's slightly better, but it's really not that much better.
Yeah. Like, also another thing that a lot of people don't want to acknowledge, the reasons why a lot of European countries are quote unquote healthier than us is just because their neighborhoods, their cities aren't built for cars, so they actually can walk everywhere, which is reasonable.
Yeah, I think that's part of it. That's going to be a whole rabbit hole though.
Oh yeah, where we can literally spend easily 2-3 hours discussing about all this.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Everyone in Europe is so healthy. Yeah, the camera has just thought, yeah, 'cause there's a lot of those.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh no, there is not a single place on the face of this earth that isn't that is truly healthy, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's just easier to stay in health in some places.
Mm-hmm. Yep, agreed.
Right.
So yeah, I think we'll go ahead and get the game started if you're ready.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right, let's do this.
All right,
Yeah, I did. Yep, I had to do a test there.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
I was born with a strange gift. The ability to see what no human being has ever seen before.
The Sixth Sense.
It's all mixed up
The
in my
Seventh
head.
Sense.
Ooh.
The images, the sounds, the smell. I need to remember. Put things in order right up to this moment. Remember who I am.
Oh, so that's why we play the game out of
If I
order.
had to say how
Her
it
brain's all
began,
scrambled around.
Yes.
I might just as well start here.
Yeah, just pick a random time. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Right, fuck it.
Yeah.
I found you by the side of the road.
Yeah, we
Middle
want
of
in media
nowhere.
res. It has to be a big dramatic moment like this.
Was there an accident?
Of course.
Did someone try to hurt you?
By the way, do you recognize this actor, the sheriff?
How about a name?
The voice.
Someone I could contact?
Not necessarily the voice, the actual actor who,
Must have
yeah,
family.
like his face, his features.
Friends?
I'm curious.
Someone who could tell me who you are.
Hey. I'm drawing a blank because
talk much,
the
do you?
voice seems familiar, but I can't.
Have you played Heavy Rain?
Well, if you don't help me, I can't help you.
Of course.
So he is the Pablo.
Pablo.
Or Paul
Paul
Blart.
Blart.
Yeah.
Paul Blart.
Paul Blart Mall Cop, baby. No,
Yeah, but no, he's actually the Pablo character that Madison has to like fake seduce,
That's
and then
Scar.
he tries to SA her, and then you beat him up.
Is that recent?
But
Oh, there's no fuck.
yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, they got.
Hold on.
Yes, I am not shitting you. They have him do the most like
Got to
terrible
stop them.
Mexican
They have no
accent
idea what they're up
possible.
against. Tell them to wait until I get there.
Willem Dafoe.
Oh, a good actor.
Get
Yeah.
back to them immediately. You hear me?
Yeah, she
You've
ruined
got
his
to
photo for
stop
no
them.
reason. It's disgusting.
Goddamn fools.
She gives him the silent treatment, and then she ruins his photo. Women.
People.
I know.
He also ruined his coffee.
Yeah.
They're coming.
Make him another one.
Right.
Oh, look at this fucking mid boss in an FPS game.
Right. Yo, I love Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah.
Hold on. Well, what's going on?
Bro, you brought it earlier. Where is she?
Oh my fucking god. They're the
Yes.
same.
Yes.
That's. Oh my fucking. We meet again, Spider-Man. She can see through that window, can't she?
Oh, I think she's too busy like staring forward and continuing to give the room the silent treatment.
She's too busy disassociating.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Go ahead, gentlemen. Door is open.
Wait,
Could
this
you-
this isn't Rainbow Siege. This is Fear.
This is not true.
Yeah, damn right. He is the best Spider-Man villain for sure. William Dafoe can act.
I disagree. I think Doc is a little bit better. But that's just because I like Dr. Octavius more. Like, don't get me wrong, Willem Dafoe absolutely killed his role.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, I think as far as like acting ability goes, he still beats out that guy. I mean, he did a great job for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I'm saying the actor, not the actual character.
Jody,
Oh, yeah, no.
what are you
Willem
doing?
Dafoe always gives 150% in any of his roles.
Oh yeah.
Like, he was probably the best part in Beetlejuice 2. That was a movie.
Oh, that was a movie. Huh. I forgot that
Yeah.
existed.
Yeah, it was mediocre. And
Yeah.
I think that's very sad.
That sounds about right.
Like, I would rather a movie either be good or bad instead of just bland.
The Wall's the best Spider-Man villain. Yeah, that's the thing with like Spider-Man is that like it's a very goofy comic. Like
Oh,
it was never meant to be
100.
taken seriously. He was never meant to be fighting like world-ending threats. He was always fighting like mentally ill goofball villains.
He was always street level.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm Kangaroo Man. I'm gonna heist up this bank and kick in the
there you
door.
right.
How you doing
Stop
today,
the
Jody?
spot.
Good? I hate to bother you when you're playing and all, but
I'm playing with my toys, asshole.
it's
Fuck
not
off.
funny.
Right. Could you imagine just being like that doctor? It's like, man, why am I?
No, it begins. It
Oh.
begins.
It begins.
Yeah, we'll give it a few. We'll give it a few seconds because with a lot of prompts, I think it's just a matter of you give it 5 or 6 seconds, and then if you clearly have to do it, you have to do it.
Right.
Yeah. As you were saying.
Oh, as I was saying, like, yeah, Spider-Man is a very like street level. Like, as funny as this sounds, people are like, why isn't Spider-Man part of the Avengers? I'm like, because Spider-Man cares more about the street level of things than anything else, right? He'd be more aligned pairing up with like Daredevil, Luke Cage, Danny Rand, the Iron Fist.
I know you're tired, Jody, but we really have to go.
No.
No, I don't want to. Oh, do we have to move?
Yeah, we have to move here, so I'm going to be as much of a pain in the ass as
Come on,
possible.
girl, you'll have plenty of time to play later.
Whatever I can do to drag my heels. That is
Fair
what
enough.
we'll do. Yes. This is gonna be a long series.
Oh yeah, the Marvel, the first rendition of Marvel Zombies, absolutely. But also, Chad, if you don't know the rules of the fail through, due to the game director's ideology, you can't actually get a game over. So we are not going to be touching this controller until we absolutely, positively, absolutely need to.
Correct. So yeah, any action sequences, my hands just go off of them. There's a lot of areas that are a bit more of a gray area, but like I said, usually kind of give it 5 or 6 seconds, and a lot of times that'll be enough to say, okay, the game actually expects me to go.
Right, like the game needs my genuine input.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
all right, it is time for me to partake in nacho number 1.
Ooh, you have fun with that.
A little bit. Let me get a little bit of everything right now.
Yeah. You have fun nibbling on that there. Yeah, and I will be a precocious little scamp here.
Come on, Jody.
Don't you tell me what to do, assistant.
You're not yell at. Oh,
yeah, you're not the professor. You're an assistant. So assist me in looking at more of your stuff.
My initial thoughts. This is as I wouldn't say awful, but as like, man, I can taste the chemical process and everything here.
I'm sure.
Right? It's like, I can taste all the chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
The only good thing is probably the jalapenos and like the red cabbage that she gave me. Everything else, I'm like, how do you like cheese? Yeah, I can understand cheese feeling artificial, but like, damn.
Yep, that sounds about right. I do not look forward to trying this myself. Oh, did I even hit me? Oh, just okay.
Oh, come on. I don't have any more
Hi, Cole.
But yeah, I don't look forward to trying that myself. If my local places ever get it again, we'll see. Yeah, he just looks around.
I said it's nearly ready.
No, I want to listen to them talk.
Better late than never, I guess.
Yeah, what do we got going on here? Is this a formula? Is this a scientific notation? Is this a Boolean algebra? All right, fine.
Waiting for you, honey.
I love the chemicals. It is the American way. It's
Yes.
true.
Precious.
America
So you
loves
look
their
pretty
chemicals.
today.
Shout outs to Agent Orange. If you don't know what Agent Orange is, good.
It is
that way.
It is a radical chemical. We can say that much.
No, absolutely.
It sounds
It's very bodacious.
Yeah.
Babysitting detail, huh, Cole?
It sounds like it should be
Very
like
funny,
a
though.
flavor aid for like a 90s commercial, but you don't want to drink it.
See, Agent Orange feels like a
Hey,
rip-off
Jody.
of Kool-Aid.
How's your day
Yes.
been so far?
Pretty good.
Okay, we're gonna put this on now. Remember? It's just like a crown.
Yeah,
Fucked up looking crown.
she loves her crown.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now you're a little princess.
All right, buddy. All right.
Don't worry.
Nah, that's just
Everything's
patronizing.
gonna be
Yeah,
fine.
it's a little bit much.
I'm right next door if you need me, okay?
At least like decorate it, make it look like a little bit that way.
Yeah. You put like some unicorn stickers on it and like some glitter or something.
Or
Hey,
like
Jody,
put
can
some
you hear me?
cardboard around it so it looks
Ooh.
a little bit more like a crown.
Ooh, yeah.
And so it begins.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
okay.
I thought we were gonna go with shrug. Okay, fine.
Kathleen is
Right.
next door, and she has the same
That feels
cards
like
as
the
you.
child, the actual answer
And
a
we're gonna
child would
get her
give.
to
But okay.
choose one and see if you
Right.
can tell us which one she chose. You think
Damn,
you can do
that's
that?
crazy. Shrug.
This already tickles me, honestly. Just the awkwardness of it. Okay. Just gonna sit here.
When
for
you
it.
edit this video, can we just get like a do nothing
All right,
counter
let's
in
go
the
for it.
top right corner? Just
Oh, that might be beyond my editing skills, but fucking well, yeah.
Fair enough,
Yeah.
understandable. That might be a little bit too much. Bad
Yeah.
news, Norman. I think she's catatonic,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Just a little bit.
I think she's disassociating too much.
Yeah. Yeah, she kind of did it last time. I don't know why she's just sitting here and just sort of scrunching up her face. It's really odd.
Right. It's like she was fine, like literally a day ago. I wonder what happened.
Yeah.
In the background, we're just like the ghost ethereal over there. Just don't do it. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, she has the ghost that actually is attached to her, then we're here just being a pain in the ass. Just like, yeah,
Absolutely.
don't bother with it. It's fine.
None of this is real.
Yeah.
She's starting to freak out. Right. Right.
Oh, this is...
Norman, I think she's an Omega level mutant.
His heartbeat slows to 45 beats per minute.
Okay.
Norman, I think she's.
Okay, so she's got a star, so I know which one we're gonna pick here.
Oh, but wait, go over there and see if
Ooh.
maybe if we don't move, if we could still fuck with the two dudes, Willem
Oh.
Dafoe and his partner. Can you pick the wrong card? Absolutely.
Tesla.
Yes, absolutely you can.
All right, because it says hold, but what if we just stood here? Do you think we could potentially mess with them this way?
I mean, I can
Or
like
the
maybe-
game not?
I doubt it. I think I could fly through them and it makes them feel cold. I know that from watching playthroughs of the game.
I
Oh,
see.
this guy.
Can you see the card, Jody?
I see.
Yeah, it looks like it's orange, so I'm pretty sure I can hurt him, but I don't really want to. That sounds like work.
Right. That's effort that we're not trying to do here.
Exactly.
So I
Yeah,
guess do we get the correct answer in this situation, or are we
Oh, I
just gonna
see.
like?
I'm Commander
Oh, I see.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on
Oh,
the
thank you
Citadel.
for the follows, Adreno. Much appreciated.
Hey, Jared, thank
Yeah.
you very much for that follow.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Too bad you can't say what card, right? Right? You see, if
Yeah.
he was a true game developer, he would let us intentionally choose the bad option.
Aiden, please do it.
Well, I looked at the card though. Do I have to like concentrate on
I think
hers?
yeah, I think you need to go back to her.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, bacon.
Concentrate. You can do it.
No, the answer was bacon.
The answer was bacon. Oh, so like, I feel like this is absolutely atrocious, like testing. Because what if she just genuinely just decided, being like, I actually just genuinely don't know, and then just
Yeah.
starts like picking each one, and then inevitably.
Well, it looks like Aiden is not going to cooperate today.
No,
Shall we
he's-
try something else?
No, he's cooperating. It's
There's some
the
building
answer's
blocks
bacon.
on the table in the other room. You think you can make them fall over?
So they know that Aiden is a thing. I forget
They
that
do.
they
Yep.
actually. I genuinely forget that they're aware of this, the supernatural phenomenon.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they know that
'Cause
part, but it's all a mystery to them.
Yeah, right. But like half the fucking time in the game, they're just like, what's going on?
Yeah,
Good.
there
Like,
should
how
be.
they-
Anything
Are
else
we
in the room you
winning?
can move?
Yes.
Yeah, let's call it that. Let's call
Yeah,
it
we're
winning.
winning.
Yeah.
Oh, throw the move the serve the. She looks parched. Give her some water.
Yeah, I want to
She
do. I want
looks
to.
dehydrated.
I want to do the things that require the least amount of effort.
Right.
And the water bottle that's mostly empty seems low effort.
It's like the Shining in Sleep Doctor. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we have to move more than one thing? Oh,
Yeah.
That's awful.
Okay, she's upset now, so I'm gonna see if we can get away with just this because I've already done 3 things, and that's a lot of things to do.
Honestly.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys.
Mess with Willem Dafoe. He's
Yeah.
making us do work.
Yeah. I'll make it cold. Urgh, going through you.
Let's see. My philosophy teacher once
Jody,
once
honey,
did
the
a
experiment is
one
over.
question. Convinced me that that chair doesn't exist and popped the chair
Kathleen, it's
out
not
on the
locked. It's
desk.
probably just
Everyone
just a
rolled.
moment.
Calm down, Kathleen. Go get the door.
Yeah, see,
have
what
to
I'm supposed to
stop now,
do is
Jody.
be bad and start
The
like
test is over.
doing more
You need
mean
to
things
stop.
to terrify her more.
Aiden, don't touch anything.
Yeah, I didn't. I stopped.
We did it. All we did
Yeah.
was just move some paper and knock some balls. Like,
Yes.
that's it. Some
It-
blocks.
Okay, Jody, honey, the experiment
As soon as
is
she
over.
got up, we stopped. She was upset, and we were being considerate of her feelings. So we stopped.
And it just so happened that us not doing anything was it helps with our plan.
Yeah.
Also, let's see. My philosophy teacher once did a test with one question. Convinced me that this chair doesn't exist and popped a chair on the table. Everyone wrote pages saying different philosophies. Only one guy passed, and he said, "What chair?" And then got up and left the room.
Nice.
Got up and left the room. Very based. Very based. I was like, "What chair?" A better question.
Yeah.
What is a chair?
Mm.
Like, what's a chair?
How do you conceptualize a chair? Yeah.
Right. Very based. Everyone accused the ghost, and it was actually just a normal earthquake. Wow. Right. Yeah.
But yeah, we left Kathleen alone. We didn't hurt her, and the experiment stopped. We were good and lazy.
There we go. Nice.
Oh God, this one. I know there's work involved with this, but let's see how much I can ruin it. Because I know you can fuck up everything.
Oh, absolutely. I forget how many actual chapters this is. It's like 22 or something.
Something like that. There's a fair amount. We're gonna get a few sessions out of this for sure.
Oh yeah.
I feel like everyone's looking at us.
That's not just a feeling. Everyone is looking at us.
Can I move? Nope, we gotta stay here. Yep.
Nope. Yep. That's good. Oh, so the default seems to be A, whatever answer A is.
Ah, that's a little bit boring, honestly.
I should have worn something else.
Dress is perfect.
Yeah, the ghost chose that option. Crazy.
Whoa. The ghost is making herself conscious. I guess, can I speak about spoilers in this game? Because me and you have, or should we try to avoid that?
I think we can if we want to. I feel like most people really aren't going to be that
had a sense of humor.
that dedicated to the mystery of this game.
Ryan, I'm delighted you could attend.
Always a pleasure, Sheikh Ahmed. I would like you to meet my assistant, Elizabeth.
I love how they all have sunglasses inside.
Diplomacy was undertaken with
beautiful.
such disarming
Is that just like David Cage's assumption of like, oh, well, they're Arabs. They wear sunglasses inside with all their turbans and stuff.
We'll talk
Of
later.
course.
Until then, Ryan.
Dr. William De Vere performed the pioneer surgery in 1982.
He hates me. The whole time he was imagining my head on a stick.
Artificial heart. Oh,
Interesting.
Should be flattered.
Yeah, sometimes Hotspot does have interesting things to say. Other times it's weird and annoying.
You know, you have
But it
to
does
go.
its best.
sounds about right.
Yeah.
Ambassador.
Oh yeah, Zetroto. I don't know if you played a David Cage game, but they are lots of racial stereotypes, and they are amazing.
Not in like the American way, just in the, man, someone got paid for this way.
Yeah. Well, he's also French too, so you have to remember that they're even more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, even more racist than your average person.
I'm just saying, if they were like a French woman, it would be like, yeah, this checks out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, all right.
The fuck is French? That's a good question.
Fuck is friends. Those don't exist. Unfortunately, they do.
Yeah, I just played a video game of one of those. It was actually quite good, and it wasn't Life is Strange.
It wasn't Life is Tumblr. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, okay. So yeah, I think this would actually get you in really serious trouble in well, depending on the society, but certainly a lot of Muslim societies that's a no go on that one.
Right.
But yeah. Let's see here. Okay, we got to do this one. She went to the bathroom. How suspicious.
Peculiar.
No, nothing we can talk about. What was that little eyebrow cock she did there?
Sus.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, she really doesn't like that dress. Looks hideous on her. I know, American woman. Ugh. Now let's see how long we can take here. Because I don't know if there's a time limit on this or not. I will be doing stuff, but I will be doing my best to fuck everything up.
That is fair, but also she's literally just sitting on a toilet.
Mm.
Aiden, are you ready? There's a large painting in one of the rooms upstairs. Behind it is a safe. The documents we're looking for are inside. But there are guards and cameras, so you have to be careful. You got it?
The ghost
Wait,
said yes.
how? Why do they need to be careful? They don't. Normal people can't see them.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is...
That is terrifying.
Oh, God.
Imagine you're just like walking down the street, you see this lady like sitting on a park bench, and then
yeah,
like, whoa.
Yeah.
Hurry,
yeah.
Aiden.
See, if you give her like a torn up hoodie and
hurts like hell when you're
sweatpants
too far
and
away.
like ruffled up hair instead of the fancy dress and makeup, yeah, you would make certain assumptions about her.
Absolutely. I would make assumptions right now if I saw her like at a park bench or something.
Yeah.
Well, we Danny
Wanna go through here?
Phantom? No, we're not
Yeah.
that cool.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right, I'm 1/3 of the way through these nachos, and oh boy,
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to get some hot sauce and just like try to salvage it, but I need the full experience.
Yeah, I got a bunch of Diablo sauce and threw it on mine. It makes it a lot more tolerable. Still not great.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yep. But I need to experience this first.
Portrait of the sheik.
That's fair. Yeah.
This is the place. Crap. You gotta distract the guard first.
What do you mean he's watching the game? Clearly.
Yeah, I don't want to distract him while a man's watching the game. It's
rude.
Yeah. It's soccer. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if I can avoid that, because again, that sounds like it's gonna make progress.
Right.
I think I can take over these guards. Oh, yes. I know what to do. Yes.
You're gonna kill a man? Like just
Nope. Possessing him.
Soccer,
careful,
filthy
lady.
American.
Yeah, damn right.
You know you can't touch other people when you're controlling
Our,
someone.
our bad football.
Yeah,
Or
footy. Football. Football. However, all the umlauts and shit you put over it. All the dashes and quotation marks and all that shit.
Right. or to my Spanish-speaking viewers, football.
حبيب ماذا تفعل؟
Oh no. I went to the oh
I
no.
told you to take care of them first.
Oh, I goofed it.
Oh, we
I
freaked
goofed
it.
Yep.
من؟
Wait.
Wait, did we go back?
Yeah, I accidentally hit the triangle button.
Don't call it free, that's what British people call it.
أنت تعرف جيدا أنه لا يسمح لنا.
Okay.
Do it, Aiden.
Wait.
Hey, what do you mean? Isn't that what we want? We want them distracted, right?
Yeah,
Wouldn't
we
this
did
cause
distract
a
them,
bigger
yeah.
distraction?
Yeah, how do I collect this
Oh,
thing?
you got to go back to the security room, right?
Yeah, but I'm trying to like collect this thing. This is like a bonus item or some shit. No.
It's probably like a floor lower.
Nope. I can't even go down there.
Wow.
Nope.
This game's cheating us. That's crazy.
I want my collectible. I want my stupid use. Oh, there it is.
There we go. All right, time to try this cookie. I love processed sugar.
There we go. That is a weird way to do a collectible.
Absolutely.
Don't call it footy. That's what the British call it. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, that's awful.
The Australians call that soccer footy too. Yep. This cookie tastes as sugary as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, probably. I figured as much. Okay. So they do want me to. Oh. Wait, hang on. He can just like go wherever he wants. So that feels like that's gonna be okay. Okay, I gotta do this wrong. I gotta find. No, let me up there. Game.
I can't bear the pain anymore.
Whatever. Stop whining. It's fine. You're just doing some ghost wrangling. Okay. Nope. Okay.
So why can't wait, hold on. Good.
Yeah.
Right? Like, wait a minute. All this fucking government testing and they did not help her build a tolerance to this?
Yeah, you think she would have like some, ghost tolerance. It's like, she just can't handle, it's like she can't even handle like a bit of Jägermeister. A couple shots and she's just like completely out of it. It's like, yeah, you gotta build up your ghost tolerance. I feel like no, I'm gonna explore every option, because obviously taking over like the actual host of the party who can go wherever he wants, that'll just solve it. So we don't want that. What else can I do to delay the inevitable?
Mess with the guy with the mess with the musicians.
Ooh, can I?
I don't. If they're glowing blue, I don't see why you could not.
I don't know if you can actually interact with people who glow blue. I think it's just saying that's a body. Like,
okay.
Yeah, these are all just people. I think they have to be orange to possess, and then red to kill, I believe.
How disappointing.
Indeed. Women, am I right? Yeah, I got that right. I forget if that's one of my follower emotes or not. That may be a sub emote only.
Fair enough.
There's because there's the actual the women meme of the guys drinking the coffee.
Like women.
Women. that one.
Right. That's it. That's the tweet. Women.
Nope. Is that it? Because she's complaining. She's complaining like, "Oh no, my brain's about to explode." Like,
and yet, here we are,
yeah,
killing the exact. This game was designed.
Come on. It hurts too
Oh, there
much.
she goes.
Wah. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, you having fun? God, that face, it's just unreal.
And the fact that she's bleeding. It's like, you'd think they would help her build like a tolerance or something. Maybe give her a device to help like relieve the pain.
Yeah, some sort of like brain implant that amplifies her like ghost controlling powers or something. I mean, she works for the CIA.
Right, and like clearly they understand that she has like a weird ghost thing. So like you think they would be like, all right, let's do a brain scan. They're like, oh, when you do the ghost things, we see that this section of your brain is like under heavy scrutiny or like heavy strain. Let's make something to help alleviate that.
Or drugs, because.
Or she just doesn't eat the nachos and. Chat, that's how she controls it. She goes to the local Subway and gets the.
There's gotta be a switch somewhere.
Well,
yeah, she goes to the local Subway and gets the Dorito steak or chicken. Chicken Dorito nacho. Sponsored by Subway.
Right. حسام اذهب والقي نظرة على مكتب السفير.
Sub only emote now.
سأذهب حالا.
Shit. The camera was on.
No.
The guard's coming. Don't move anything or it'll sound the alarm.
Oh, yes. Move more stuff. Yes. Give me control. Come on.
No, I don't think they will.
Damn it. Just you wait, game.
But like,
أنا في المكتب. كل شيء في مكانه.
They should just hire Agent 47. Nah, because then this game would like end in two minutes. Right? Because then this game would end like 2 minutes.
Yeah. It'd be over so fast.
Alright, they'll be like, alright, Agent 47, we need you to break in there and get to a vault. Agent 47 would stoically, silently do everything.
Without complaint, because he's a professional. That's what professionals do. Okay.
And depending on the lore of the newest Hitman, he just doesn't have the emotional capacity to process what is going on.
Yeah. I mean, you got to get rid of all those pesky emotions. You don't want him to have him be a well-rounded character.
Absolutely not.
No, just a cold killing machine. Man, I'm trying to. Is there anything else? Okay. Now that leads me back to her. Oh, well, we got to do a little bit of ghost perv in here, though. Oh, we can. We can do it.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no, not like this. I was not actually serious about it.
Right.
Is there anybody else I can possess here? Isn't he a clone of a clone? Yeah, it depends on the lore. Hitman lore is all over the place.
So, to my knowledge, the latest Hitman game basically says, like the Hitman, I want to say 2016? That, or is it, 2016, 2018. So the lore of that game is that after Blood Money, Agent 47 just continued doing what he was doing.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's an interesting choice. Oh, there we go. We lost. Wait. No, damn it. Oh, I thought we ran out of... Okay. What else can I... Okay. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna go... So there's clearly no time limit at this point. She complains, but nothing happens. So I think we unfortunately do have to progress, but what I'll do is I'll take over the sheep and still have the camera on, and maybe that will make things difficult for the CIA. It'll raise some awkward questions.
Absolutely.
Crazy. If anyone knows this, we're dead.
Well, how would they notice? Like, now, hold on. How would they notice? Like, wait a minute. Hold on.
This is your boss. He can do whatever he wants.
Like, yeah, right? Like, it's the boss. He's clearly shown... Like, it's the boss. He clearly shows to be somewhat impulsive. Like, I don't...
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like...
Can I go in? Can I go say hi to one of my employees, let him know how beloved he is and how much I respect him? Nope. Okay.
Right.
Oh. Yeah, so whiny. Aiden just has to tolerate so much shit. It's just ridiculous.
Right.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the, like, okay, you fucked up too many times. Here's the option that you can do.
Right. This is the absolute, all right, you've done everything wrong, but we still want you to progress the game.
Mm-hmm. And I can walk around a little bit here. I want to just make sure his face is on camera. Anything I can do to make the CIA's life more difficult, the better.
Right.
Let's take the painting off first.
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
So...
Come on, buddy. Tank, those are some tank controls. I mean, he is a tank after all. Oh, it's just a big old button.
Was it Hitman Absolution that messed everything up? Yeah, it was Hitman Absolution.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, Hitman Absolution slightly got retconned to my knowledge, basically, because they didn't like what it was gonna do. But then, like, Hitman 1, 2, and 3, not the remakes, but like the soft reboot.
No, they're just gonna keep going through this camera angle. Okay, fine. Oh no, I goofed it. Oh no. All the things that were written before, they got unwritten. Nope. Alright, fine, I'll do it. But it's funny, God, face. Yeah, those are some nacho shits right there.
هل من أحد هناك؟
Yeah.
الرجاء الخروج من هناك على الفور.
ولكن
She looked
ماذا
like,
تفعل
she
هنا؟
looked like when she was a child,
إنها
yeah.
مراحل السيدات. انصرف من هنا
حسنا
أيها المنحرف.
سأنصرف.
Yeah, that's funny. We've been in there for like 20 minutes. Because that guard was looking and like, oh, she went into the bathroom. And then just, yeah,
Right.
then he has a problem. Yeah, 2 hours, 20 minutes, whatever. Same thing.
Sorry. I can't do anything to help you.
I mean,
Good luck.
you make it sound like I'm being left to the wolves. I'm just like dizzy right now. Hang on. There we go. Oh wait, no, I ended it early. I wanted her to fall back down. God damn it, game. You take the fun out of it. I wanted to be, you know, real silly where she falls back down and there's like a slide whistle.
Right.
Ugh.
Okay, so from what I've seen, from what I'm seeing, from the story that I'm admittedly skimming and scamming, Absolution had a slight retcon. Like, Absolution is slightly retconned, but the idea of Agent 47, like, taking down the organization is still canonical. Just we just don't know the reasons. Right. So the child is not canon. However, in the 2016 rendition, he comes back basically saying, "Hey, the reasons why I'm even back here is just because I gotta find the guy who did this to me, who started the whole cloning process." And then the ending, depending on what choice you make on the ending of the game of Hitman 3, you either free yourself and effectively go, "All right, I'm done with this." You basically pull a Metal Gear Solid 4 Snake. Or if you go with the secret ending, it effectively time loops you back to the beginning of the franchise.
Okay, so I'm a little bit confused because I've not played the original Hitman game. I played Blood Money and a couple others, but didn't you kill all of your creators in the original Hitman?
So in Blood Money, yes. You kill the people that made you. You don't kill the organization. That's the difference.
Gotcha.
Like right? So Damnation is basically like the organization is just like, we're going after you. Absolution is just like, well, they're now truly going after me. Right? Because basically Damnation was the, oh hey, you know, Agent 47 feels disillusioned with everything. Right.
Look how we're just standing here, awkwardly huffing and puffing. No one does
Right.
anything. That's great.
This is very true.
I can't do anything to help you. Just start puking. Fake that you're sick. I don't see the problem.
Right.
Everyone believes and goes, yeah.
Right.
Time for a big dramatic exit. Everyone's so suspicious of us. Oh god, I have to get out here as fast as possible.
Right.
Jody, all right?
Don't touch me! I want to go now.
Right. Okay, we're leaving.
A little bit passive aggressive there, god. I just want to leave, okay? Don't touch me.
Right. She didn't even want to be there to begin with.
Wait, what? What?
There was an
No! God damn it! No! Hang on. All right. No. Unacceptable. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna look up how to do this. Because that is
right.
no.
What?
We did
There's no
we did everything wrong. What the hell?
what the you motherfucker.
Oh.
Right.
I mean 2% of people. Okay. Is it possible?
So like 2% of people fucking this up. This has to be like the absolute, like genuinely absolute most difficult thing to do.
2%.
We did everything.
Yeah, okay. Okay. No, there's a guide for it on the Beyond Two Souls wiki, which is wild to me that that people actually bothered enough to do that. Okay.
Oh man, that's crazy.
All right. No, we're going back. We're going back. We're gonna fix this. No, that's fine. I don't care about the party game. That's fine. No. This is getting fixed right now. It doesn't look like it takes that long either. But hang on. So yes. Okay. That's good. All right. What does the guide say on this here? Okay, but they're okay. Hang on.
Well, I know what game I'm gonna be playing soon. Be playing all the Hitman games.
I feel like
Maybe not. I don't know.
That's not just a
Wait,
feeling.
hang
Everyone
on.
is
How
like
do I?
this.
Okay, I'm supposed to be able to get him to. Okay. I don't want to just sit here and watch a 6-minute video on how to do it either while we're streaming. That's not fun. I'm trying to find a succinct way to do this.
You look
Well,
ready.
then why don't you pass me the video and then I will like
important thing?
time choose watch it and be like,
Act
all right,
natural.
we need to do this, and that.
Anyone
Oh, for sure.
speaks to you, you just
That's a
smile.
good idea.
So do you want me to act natural or do you want me to smile?
I didn't know you had a sense of humor.
Only when I'm scared to death.
Oh, we got some different dialogue this
I'm
time.
delighted you could attend.
Always
Nice.
a pleasure, Sheikh Ahmed.
So maybe it is
I'd
random.
like you to meet my assistant, Elizabeth.
I was unaware that
There we go.
American diplomacy was undertaken with such disarming charm. The pleasure is mine, Elizabeth.
Gentlemen, I give you back your host. We'll talk later, Ahmed.
Until then, Ryan.
Okay, yeah. So I think,
He hates me. The whole time he was imagining my head on a stick.
I think I can probably go with the
It should be
the
fun.
ones we already know how to do. That'll be like
I'm gonna shake
figuring
some
out how
hands.
to.
Blend
Well,
in.
no, you
Nice
can
and
watch it and let me
quiet.
know.
You know you have.
Yeah.
I don't want to overthink this either. I think being dumb about this is the best thing we can do.
Sight for sore eyes.
Absolutely.
I need to find a quiet place.
Okay.
I'm still into the Mustang.
So hold on. Go back.
Oh no! Oh, already? Okay.
You need to go get a drink.
Oh, okay.
Go get a drink. There's a time limit.
Oh, from the waitress?
No, there should be some glass drinks in the tabled square.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
Yeah, right there.
What?
Yeah, corner.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. Go get it.
what the hell?
Ellen,
No, I'm not.
there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, there you go.
All right.
Okay. All right. Basically, all you're doing is killing time. So go talk to the embassy.
Oh, that's literally all I'm doing.
Yep, that's literally all you're doing. Is that you are
Oh, shit.
effectively
I see
killing
you're escaped
time.
from our mutual
Oh my
friends.
god.
A drink, perhaps? We should get to know
Dang
each
it!
other.
This is too much work.
Maybe
This
later.
is. Why is it so much work to not do work?
Later it is?
Oh my fucking head.
This game, I swear to God,
This fucking game.
it's outsmarting us at our attempts
All
to be
right.
dumb.
Dang it! How dare it? Okay, in this, so now that you've gone talk to them, try to just go up the stairs because
Ah.
all you're gonna do is just trigger every single piece of dialogue that you can
Ah.
just to kill time.
Ave Tenche, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Hey, that's it!
Yeah.
That's it!
Sorry, ma'am.
Can we get a
This
shout out to
area
that?
is off limit. Embassy personnel only.
We are Poseidon and I are doing a fail through of Beyond Two Souls. We are doing
Hello there.
we are doing our best to do absolutely nothing and to make everything just absolutely fall
Everything
apart.
okay?
And we are actually struggling with that. This game is actually hard to fail at. It takes work.
It takes.
Yeah.
So, our original plan was specifically to
Aiden
do
seems really nervous.
absolute nothing and hoping that would happen.
We'll be fine.
However, the developer has outsmarted us in
Be
this
careful.
endeavor.
You can't suspect a thing.
You're here for
so
the fail.
So in doing nothing, the game autopilots into making the simplest decisions for us. So now that if we want to make every single mistake, we actually have to go out of our way to do that.
It's unreal.
Which is very upsetting. Okay, at this point, you've exhausted all the dialogue.
Okay.
Go to the men's room, then go to the women's room.
Ah.
When you reach the women's room, you need to look at yourself in the mirror.
Ah, okay. So just what about this? Should I play with this couch here?
If you can, go for it, but I don't think you can. Okay. Oh,
there we go. Yeah, more time we're wasting. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Just sit there. Just sit there. Awkwardly observe the room.
Just gonna awkwardly observe the room.
Yes.
See?
Amazing.
Amazing. Fantastic.
Yeah. So yeah, we spent probably a good 20 minutes on this mission, and I tried to do everything wrong I possibly could. And then the game basically forced me to just say, okay, well, you got everything wrong. Here's just the way to beat it. It's like, oh, okay. Then the game's like,
thanks, game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, you didn't actually mess anything up. We planned this.
Yeah. We knew you dummies would not get this right, so yeah. And then it's like 2% of people actually failed this mission. It's like, wait, seriously? We weren't in that 2%. We're not in the top 2%. Unreal.
No, we need to be in that 2%.
Exactly.
All right, now you can go to the bathroom.
Okay, good.
So now that you can go to the bathroom after you checked yourself out in the mirror, then you can go inside the bathroom stall.
All right.
Okay.
There we go. But I'm hitting the buttons. Game. Game?
Game.
Hey. Hey. Jody. Jody. Hey. Come on. I'm actually seriously, like, I'm not even doing a bit. What the hell?
Jody. Jody, please.
Jody, wake up. Come on.
Jody, we can't fail if you don't respond, please.
Come on, Jody. Jody. This isn't funny now. Come on, Jody.
No, this is hilarious. the game is actively trying to thwart us from failing the game.
No. Okay,
This is crazy. Can we get some F's in the chat for Jody? Can we get some F's in the chat for Jody?
Okay, try this now.
Oh, now you want to... Right?
There we go.
The game's like, oh, now you want to play the game.
There we go.
No, Sky is correct. The game's like, oh, now you want to play.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you. So, chat, we are also consuming absolutely terrible processed
There's a
food
large painting in one of the rooms upstairs.
from Subway and Del Taco.
Behind it is a safe.
Taco Bell.
Documents we're
Thank you
looking
very
for
much.
Are inside.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Yeah, so much better. But yeah.
So much better. Yeah, exactly. Infinitely better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as the ghost, go up. So you remember how we were messing with that guard, right?
Yes,
I
do.
Walk into the room.
Mm-hmm.
You need to.
Hurry.
So to mess this up, you need to possess that car
It hurts
and
like hell when you're too far
convince
away.
him to, just take the drop instead of the stairs.
Ah, okay.
So like, you see how he's right in front of there?
Indeed.
Yeah, just make him go right there.
Indeed. Ah, okay. Hey, nope.
I can't believe this game is making us work to fail. We've already failed the run. We got to reset the run
Yep.
now.
It's unreal. Yeah.
Be careful, Aiden.
Okay, just make him
You
go
can't
forward.
touch other people when you're controlling someone.
Nope. Come on. No.
There should be an option somewhere that allows you to
maybe I have to move over here. No.
subtly convince.
Yeah. What about? Is there another?
No.
No. No. It is that
You need
one.
to go back. Yeah. It is absolutely that one.
Okay.
Now hold on. Let me see what the video does to maybe help us.
Yes.
So
Yes,
let's
yes.
see. So they
حبيب
walk,
حبيب
they're walking around.
هل أنت بخير؟
ايه
No,
ماذا بك
damn
ماذا
it.
بك ماذا هناك ألا أنت مسؤول
Okay, I see. Okay, so there's ways where you
أنصحك ألا
can
تقوم
convince him.
بهذا الأمر أفهمت ذلك؟
You
Okay.
can make him either go there or the one near the staircase. Okay,
Damn it.
now I see.
Okay. Can I repossess him, or am I?
No,
No.
I think we're out of luck when it comes to this.
God damn it. Okay. One more time. We'll do it.
One
this
more
time.
time. We'll
do it.
All right, we already know what to do now.
Yes.
We understand what to do.
Yes, exactly.
Should I just look up a guide to like the fail runs because apparently
That may not be
that
may not be a bad idea at this point.
this is very upsetting to us, Chad.
Yeah.
The whole point is that we weren't gonna play the game, and now the game is just like, fine, if you don't want to play it, we'll play it for you. And it's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
This
That's
is
not
very
cool.
upsetting to us, Chad.
All right. We'll get there.
It
We'll
hurts
get
like
there.
hell when you're too
Yes,
far
yes,
away.
he's still orange. Okay,
Yes,
thank
yes,
God.
yes, yes, yes.
All right. We got
we got a safe state. Let's go.
Yes, perfect. Now then.
Be careful, Aiden. You know you can't touch other people when you're controlling someone.
Okay, so not there. So no.
Okay.
So go towards the normal staircase.
Okay.
Right.
Now this
So-
camera
yeah,
angle.
yeah. So somewhere around, I believe near the center.
Okay.
I believe near the center.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Yes.
there it is.
Yes. Yes.
Hello.
There's a certain song. Hold. Yeah. Oh, no. All right. Hold me now.
gonna-
I'm 6
Right.
feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6
Right.
feet ain't so far away.
There we go.
There we go. I think that's Creed, if I remember correctly.
I couldn't
I believe
control
so.
him, and I
Let's get out of here.
Right.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie daisy.
Suspicious. That man killed himself. I wonder how
That
those
man killed him.
I wonder how those Americans did that.
I can't believe it. I
Yes.
can't believe it, chat. What Creed?
We did it.
We're in the 2%,
it.
baby.
Top 2%.
We're in the 2%. We're in the 2%. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh God. That's the question. Is what do we do with this one?
Okay, you know what? Can we put it up to a poll? Chat, do we want to continue the no button run, or are we going to intentionally get the worst choices?
Listen, I'm not sure.
See,
Maybe I shouldn't go.
I was gonna go with the most lame option because that's the least amount of
You're not
work.
gonna back up now.
But it is
I don't know
fun
anybody
to
They might all hate me.
it is fun to seek vengeance.
Stress
But
is
I don't know.
awful.
It's a tough one.
It is a tough one.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
Just take a deep breath. There's no reason to panic. It's just a birthday party. I'm sure everybody will like
Look, I'm gonna have one of these Oreo dippers. These look
You'll have fun.
fucking
Maybe
disgusting,
meet some new friends.
and they're really
Worse?
cold. And they're really cold too.
All right, chat. 1 for no buttons.
Oh, God.
2 for the bad run, intentional bad run.
Holy shit, this is awful. Oh my God.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What the fuck? Papa John's. Everyone everyone just like raves about how Papa John's, they're like the premium one. They're so much better than Domino's. But everything I have from Papa John's is fucking disgusting. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, yeah. Is that the giant cookie? No, I have the giant cookie, and it is literally chocolate sugar. Like,
fuck.
it just... 2? Okay. So we got 1 vote for
Don't forget
2.
your present.
No. No. I love that look.
Just the disgust.
The vacant stare.
It could,
No, I'll take Domino's over this shit easily. Easily.
Right.
God. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yes.
Thank you for that. I did a similar playthrough in MGS4 if you ignore the flashbacks. I just
It was in space. Nice. Yeah.
Space. Nice. Good old MGS4. Okay, I think we should just stick with our no button run.
Yeah.
And if there is like a 2% kind of mission, we'll just figure out how to do that.
Yeah, I think that sounds fair.
Okay.
And
We'll get the best.
Yep.
We'll get the best of both worlds.
Hmm.
Domino's is banned in my house. Really? How about little Caesars?
Oh my God.
Pizza Hut?
Fuck.
Like are all places? All right. Anyways, it's like 1 a.m. for me. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you for stopping
Yeah.
on by, Zed.
I appreciate you coming in, hanging out, following.
Thank you for the follow too.
Yeah,
right?
you have a good one. Willem Dafoe's just still sitting there. She'll get it. She'll take it from my hand one of these days.
She'll take it eventually.
Yeah, she will. She'll get around to
Kyle.
it. Yeah. Yeah, she just vacantly stares with this sort of like confused vapidness.
what is a gift?
Yeah. What is this thing? Why does it have a bow on top?
What? Why is it shaped like a flat rectangle? But it's not.
It's not. It's got lines
It
through
took-
it.
Oh my fucking gods! 90 minutes? 90 minutes?
So it's not even that they're bad, it's they took forever. That's fair. Then
That is,
yeah.
I would too.
Yeah. No, totally fair.
It's a book of poetry by Poe. It's 50 years old and very rare. I'm sure she'll like it.
Yeah, I'm sure teenagers would totally care about that.
Don't worry. It's gonna be all right. I'll pick you up at 5.
Brent is a cute hedgehog. Right.
Oh, thank you, Tenchi. I appreciate that. Yeah, Spirit is a cutie. I do have a hedgehog named Spirit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So, that you can go see photos on if you hit that exclamation mark Discord and go join the Discord.
Yeah, I can throw some photos on there. Yeah, why not?
All right, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Sabani has a Domino's pizza where I live. I used to order from there up until one day they ran out of
No, are you? No, Sky, you can't be serious.
No,
mayonnaise. Oh my god.
Come on, we're in the living room. Some girls from my school and the least dorky guys we could find.
Holy shit.
Cool, thanks.
I'm off, darling. Look after your friends and don't do anything stupid, all right?
Sure, Mom, whatever you say.
What a fucking early 2000s mom.
Yes. The personification.
Hey everyone,
what? I didn't go in the room. I was
Unit
exploring their house.
Unit 4.
Right, I was trying to explore their house.
Yeah.
Ooh, what you
Let me do my
there?
thing, game.
Bend spoons or speak to dead people? Stuff
No.
like that?
No.
What?
Woo! Party time! I'll get the beer. Guys, do the shutters. Girls, do the candles. And Jody, you can take care of the music. Let's get crazy!
Your mom is not even out of the driveway. You're supposed to wait you wait like half an hour just to be sure in case your parents
They eat tuna on their pizzas and other weird things. That's fine, right?
No.
Listen. I've been around people who've eaten anchovies and like a bunch of. Listen, I live in the Midwest. All right. If you ever want like weird pizza toppings, just look up a Midwest pizza.
I don't know about that. I feel like we're like pretty low on the tier list as far as weird pizzas. Like we have some.
No, I've seen some. Okay, so like, one of the weirdest things that I've seen. No, it's not. Anchovies is normally canned tuna isn't, right?
Garbage is that. Slide over.
I literally got up. I didn't change the music.
Century. Something really popping.
Ginger bitch.
Right.
No, we're going back and changing the music to whatever. No, damn it.
No, we cannot.
Okay. All right.
No, but like, okay, so one of the weirdest things I've ever seen is somebody got spaghetti and put it on top of their pizza.
She doesn't even go into my room anymore. She's totally oblivious.
Kirsten,
spaghetti.
You're a genius.
Spaghetti.
Jody, you want one?
Not like just genuine spaghetti.
What do we do? What do we do? Oh, she's gonna be lame. Ugh.
Yeah.
No thanks. I don't.
Stick to my Japanese food. We don't have money. First off,
You're missing, girl. After 3 or 4
NATO
years.
says otherwise.
Yeah, I gotta disagree with you on that one.
That one I'm gonna disagree with you vehemently. Natto beans, like natto beans.
Yeah, and I love fermented food. I love me some like kimchi, but natto beans, no.
Nah, I'm sorry. I'm at the hard disagree with that.
Yeah. I said no, but I'm gonna have a beer anyway. Such a rebel.
Right. Natto sucks, but that's it. That's not true.
Nah. Everything has rice. Like
There's nothing wrong with that. That I'll disagree with.
It's a filler food. It's there so you eat less other foods. I inherently don't like that concept.
Bananas and curries on that. I've seen shrimp pizza, and I had 2 big shrimps and their shells in the middle.
Hey.
That I hate that.
Yeah.
Jody, right?
Shrimp.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, isn't there like?
I've never seen you at school before. You don't take classes on base?
Isn't? Hold on. Also, isn't there like a sushi that I believe is?
I'm in a different program with my own teacher.
Oh wow, this cookie's terrible.
Right.
Holy shit.
Hold on, isn't there like a sushi where it's like a sperm sack?
So you work with Kirsten's mother?
Actually, I think there's many foods with that.
Man.
I've never met Kirsten before. Her mom works in my unit, and that's why I was.
So it's like, no, there's weird food everywhere.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Before I moved here 2 years ago.
Right.
And you? Where did you
Oh,
live
what's
before?
that pizza then?
Oh
That's
yeah,
not even baked.
That's the one. That's the one Tenchi's talking about. It's like a Pittsburgh pizza or something.
Yeah.
On the base.
Unmelted cheese. Yeah, that fucking
I've always lived there.
monstrosity.
God, yeah.
Do you have any hobbies? Anything you do for like fun? I surf any chance I get and
Buddy, I'm
play in a
not
band
into
with
you.
a bunch
Fuck
of
off.
friends.
No, that's a Pittsburgh
What are you into?
faster.
Pittsburgh, yeah.
Sounds about right.
Nothing special.
Crab cheese. I believe so. I
Ugh.
believe it is crab cheese.
Oh God.
Yo, crab cheese is absolutely disgusting.
It is.
Can I?
American cheese is
can
an
I ask you
abomination. I hate
That is not true.
What are you in unit for?
American cheese. Yes.
Actual American cheese, where
Wait,
you
wait.
actually make it, is delicious.
What are you talking like? You just like regular like cow's milk from like Wisconsin or Vermont kind of thing, or you mean like Kraft singles?
Damn, I'm so
No,
stupid. I
crab
hope I
singles
haven't,
is
like, upset
disgusting.
you or anything.
Oh, okay, yeah, so we're agreed there.
No,
That's what I mean by American
Yeah.
cheese is like kind of that. Yeah, it's a misnomer because there's a lot of good American cheese as far as like actual like family farm run, you know, creameries and stuff like that. Had some great cheese, but Kraft single, that American cheese is fucking disgusting.
I don't really know how.
Lol, the filler position on her face is happy when you choose and then snaps to frowning. True.
Yeah.
True. Typical teenager.
Wait,
I should know. I have a teenage daughter. That's exactly what she does. Chat. Smiley face. Smiley. This is exactly. They have a cheese store here. It's weird. There's no way.
We're gonna fail this dance.
I guess dancing's not really a thing, is it?
Nope. Yeah.
Well, like, then don't be that close,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I'm sure you hear this all the time, but you're really pretty, you know.
All right, chill out, British man.
Right?
I'm not into your type.
Wait a minute.
British.
British. Oh, they're gonna be distant. They're gonna. That's the default option.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much.
How do you step on his foot by not moving? That's a good question, but we found a way.
Like, we did it.
Yeah.
We figured it out, Chad. Also, proper American cheese where you like melt cheddar, Coba, mozzarella jack. You know, where you melt them together and then you do that. That's great.
Oh, he's going for it.
Well,
Which one are we going for?
technically it was the Netherlands, but it's right next to us, like 15 minutes away. Literally only has cheese. Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, the Netherlands has some great cheese. When I was visiting a friend there, it was just awesome going to like the cheese markets in the morning and just like grabbing, and you get like 100 grams, 200 grams of cheese, and I would just eat that as a snack sometimes. Really good shit.
Honestly.
Gouda was awesome, which is Gouda in American. It's a really cool city. Yeah.
I love how you say Gouda in American. Like,
Yeah.
like speaking American is a language.
I suppose the British might call it that too, but I've never heard a British person say Gouda. But yeah.
That's true.
But yeah, after being in the Netherlands for 2 weeks and hearing my friend say it over and over again, it's like, yeah, now I have a hard time saying
Give us
Gouda.
a demonstration of her super mega powers.
Fair enough.
Great
no,
idea.
I-
I'd pay to see that.
Ugh, forget it. It's just a little bull.
Godforsaken, as I can see. Well,
Show
yeah.
us what you can do.
Yeah, Fester, you
Okay,
got that,
Jody,
yeah.
you up for demonstration?
What kind of
Okay, I
chance?
know. I know that we're not supposed to, but part of me is just like, what if we
No,
accept this?
no,
fuck?
No, we're not
I
going to.
I don't have
Because
anything
then,
to show.
because then it makes what happens
you so bad.
afterwards
It's
even
called
more
bullshit.
dumb if we refuse to show the
Okay.
powers. Yeah.
Right, okay, guys, it's
I
time
see.
to eat that delicious cake, and most important, to open my birthday gifts.
Yeah, David Cage really nails
Actually,
teenage
okay,
Dino
I'm
line.
opening my gifts first.
Sure.
Love, Jen, XXX.
What kind of Chad lets go of a
Aw,
girl
that's
just because
nice,
she stepped on his
babe.
foot instead of
Bet it's
laughing it
nice
off?
socks.
Yeah.
A thong.
Well,
just
he's
exactly what
British.
I
Yeah.
needed.
Now you can stop stealing your mom's.
And improve your chances of finding a decent boyfriend. My future
Ah.
lover wants to thank you for making his life more interesting.
Yeah, because that's exactly what a normal gift. Yeah, that's a totally.
Yeah,
normal
that's what teenage
is
girls
that?
buy for themselves. That's what they buy for friends.
It smells funky.
It's a really rare collection. Poems by Edgar Allan Poe.
Edgar Allan who?
What, did you steal this from your grandpa's library?
No, and it's really rare.
Yeah, just like your dress. No, but seriously, is this a joke? I can't believe you came all the way to my birthday party just to give me this old crap. And she thinks she's so clever. But she's just a little lab rat.
A freaky little lab rat.
Yeah. She's been following me around like a puppy all evening.
Dude, you have been following me
And
nonstop.
she's a slut, too. I never wanted to invite her. My mom made me.
Goddamn Brit.
Yeah, she's a slut.
British.
Slut and a witch.
Oh, British.
Like,
That's gonna be the new woman or the new women.
What'd you do with
British.
British.
Burn them.
How do you give me a rare book instead of a right?
Yeah, it's a parapet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Jody.
Oh, mistress of the obscure darkness, bring forth your mighty power.
Like he's so goofy about it too. Oh, show us your power. as they're throwing her into this.
Let me out!
It's the tone is just all over the place. It's great.
Did someone say cake?
Please! I want to get out! Please, I want to get out!
Just kick the door.
That guy did his best to cop a feel with both hands. True.
Yeah, indeed he did. He went for it.
Fucking
Yeah.
little punk.
Yeah. Well, Jody, this is on you to figure out.
Oh, sorry, Jody.
Yeah.
We have to do the run.
Yeah.
Get me out of here. Please.
No.
See. Sorry. Sorry, pal. We can't do that.
Yeah.
Also, like the mother's gonna come home eventually and hear this crying.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how late she's gonna be out, but I mean, maybe they said, but I mean, you can't assume like all night. I mean, maybe the mom was horribly irresponsible. That could be a possibility.
That could be a possibility.
They put her there and didn't even realize, they didn't even stick around to hear her cry. What kind of bullies are these? Good question. You gotta revel in the tears.
Right. This feels like an old man wrote this. I'm like, I know bullying. This isn't bullying.
Yeah. It's very silly. I mean, like the whole them just like instantly turning on her because she is ever so slightly off because she didn't even show them the powers. They're like, oh, you must have freaky powers. She's like, no, I don't really. I'm just in a private, like she totally distanced herself from it. And then when they asked to see the powers, like, she said no.
Right. This just makes it absurd.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's just sort of like, okay, I guess we have to. Okay, well, I know what we have. We're gonna keep this simple then. Yep. Wait, nope.
See, a part of me wants to go, what if we just burn down the house? Just chaos max right now.
But that's work though.
True.
It's gratifying, but
it is work.
It is work.
Discord is doing a skibbity toilet PFP decoration.
I swear, Tenchi. I swear to God. You're lucky.
Oh, please.
You're lucky.
Please let the revenge be the default option.
Nope.
Man.
Yeah, it is leave.
Yep, there is a skippity toilet bundle for $14.99 because it's 6% off.
Oh.
I don't understand the appeal of.
You're serious? Oh my God.
No, I can confirm.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, that's painful. I thought you were saying the eldritch words to me just to mock me, Tenchi, but okay.
Nope.
That's fair. Man. All right, what do we get?
Nope. Well, all right, what is it? Okay, let's see.
Left the house.
There
early.
are 2 undiscovered paths.
Oh. Well, that sounds like work though, and I think we got the worst option here. So we're doing right. We're doing right.
Right, we're going around.
It's like Haas saying he can't summon a Roman army and then gets arrested for attacking a city that wasn't. That is a good point. Yeah.
Right.
That weirdly actually fits pretty well for the situation.
Truly. Although I will admit, if this was a TV show,
It's your fault we're in trouble, so cut it out.
I think I would enjoy it a little bit more.
He's the one who's gonna be taking care of me from now on.
But since this is a video game, I kind of hate the story.
Yeah.
Right.
It already barely qualifies as a video game in the first place.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave Jody here. She can deal with her family. Game.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Game. Chat, do I have permission to put hot sauce in the rest of my nachos? Because this is just
Jody,
bad.
he's waiting for you.
I'd say go for it.
I'd go for it. Because I ate half of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I paid my money with this.
I know. It's so awful way to spend money on this crap. At least the nachos were like, I mean, well, edible is charitable. Yeah, it's charitable, but I was able to consume them. But the rest of this like cookie and the bites, it's just, oh god.
See, I'm having the exact opposite problem with you, where the nacho, where my cookie is, it's okay, it's fine, it's bearable, but the nachos are the unbearable part, right? Right, I'm having the exact opposite problem that you're having.
Yeah, you had that. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I really hot take, but I do not care for The Last of Us. Like everyone hates 2, as they should, because that game is fucking atrocious. But 1, I still think is very overrated for what it is. Well, yeah, I rather just watch this YouTube like series. I don't.
I think the reasons why 1 was popular is because it came out at the right place at the right time.
Yes.
Nathan Dawkins.
I think that's fair.
It would be a good idea for us.
Because admittedly, the gameplay is actually pretty good.
Yeah,
that's
fine.
If it's okay with you, of course.
Zombies in general kind of sucks. That genre, unfortunately, has been played out.
100% Tenchi. Absolutely 100%.
Right.
Yeah.
But I think it was just due to the fact that we were in the midst of like the zombie fatigue is now, like we need the zombie adjacent thing to get over the zombie fatigue phase.
Yeah, it was the.
And since.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, and since it was literally smack dab near the like I would say like the height of that craze, and since it had a good gameplay and a relatively like solid story, it was like everyone was like, "Oh my god, finally something good to eat!" Right?
Yeah, no, I think that's fair. Because I think there was sort of the same thing with Walking Dead, where they both came out around the same time, and they're not as amazing as people make them out to be. I mean, everyone hates The Walking Dead now, but people were gushing over the first season, and then kind of 3, and then it's just like you're just sort of watching it out of habit at that point. But
they're pretty boring books.
But there was still like a lot of love around it because those games. Well, Last of Us and Walking Dead was more of like man is the real monster kind of thing, and the zombies are just kind of an aspect of this world falling apart because of man, and that was like the commentary around it. And you know, and fair enough, like they did their thing, and there's some validity to it, but. Yeah, just kind of looking back on both of them, I just didn't think it held up very well. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I would say they're a solid 7 out of 10 experiences.
You can sit down if you like.
No, I'm gonna.
I remember when the game year was decided, and everyone said that they liked the Samurai game more.
Photo of a paranormal event I studied.
Insulted for being big.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Moved
sounds about right.
In 3 days, on its own.
I don't ever pay attention to the Game Awards because I just
the movement.
They're just a joke.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Interesting.
They're just a giant circle jerk. Yeah.
It's like the Grammys.
Mm-hmm. Well, pretty much any award show. I mean, Hollywood has just been incredibly stupid for the past 5 or 6 years.
Excuse you. The Horror Raspberry Awards is an absolutely prestigious academy.
My daughter's about your age.
You hate zombies less if Metal Gear Survive didn't exist. Yeah, that's pretty unforgivable on Konami's part.
I'm gonna level with you, Tenchi. I don't think if that game existed, you would not like
Jody,
zombies less.
My job is to study strange events.
Because you can argue that those zombies can be automatons and nothing changes.
True.
Like the things that happen around you. Right?
It doesn't exist. It was a fever dream.
Yeah.
It's like what I say about the Domino's dessert pizza. It's a fever dream. It didn't happen.
Look at the
it's
shrug.
Not real.
Look at the shrug. Yes.
Your mother tells me you have an invisible friend.
Man, I've eaten like 1 inch of this foot-long cookie. God. I hate wasting food. That like inherently goes against my nature and like how I was raised. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to eat this shit because it's just sugar anyway. It's just sugar and flour.
Oh no, I'm gonna finish everything here. It's a personal gripe of mine to leave food on my plate.
Yeah, my grandma had no tolerance for like leaving food on the plate, like period. that's like one of the few things that would really piss her off. So I was raised in part to do that. My parents didn't care my parents didn't care as much, but I think it's just sort of like the Depression era living people like that, or if they were raised by people who live in the Depression, it's just like there was just no tolerance for that.
Oh, absolutely. This it reminds me of this one guy I used to work with, who was raised by his granddad due to unfortunate circumstances, and his granddad was very, very insistent about him eating the apple core.
Oh, we're talking that level. Wow,
yeah, that level. And he told me that apparently he did that at school one time, and everyone started calling him horse boy.
Ooh.
Right.
Yeah, kids are cruel pieces of shit.
Absolutely.
Imagine how this worked a person within the CIA and said, "This child has an invisible person panic." Yep.
Panic emoji.
Wait, no, I stopped. Yeah, there we go. She's really struggling with this. Oh, no.
Nope, there you go. Is she Italian? My half Italian is... I have no idea. All right, let's see if hot sauce can save this. They got some Frank's Red Hot.
Too mild.
Yep. Well, it's just because
mind if I take
it's what my roommates can handle.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
That's like vinegar water at that point. Need some habanero. Yeah, I need some habanero. At least.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength.
Mm-hmm. My hot sauce collection is absolutely ridiculous.
This thing is.
It's just because there's so many different hot sauces for so many different things.
To you with some kind of cord. Is he here right now?
Okay. The verdict.
Say nothing.
Made it more tolerable.
Yeah, there we go. Say nothing. Yes, best choice. Yeah, ghost pepper's good. There's quite a few ghost pepper sauces I like.
Tell him to do something.
I haven't had enough ghost pepper hot sauce because I just don't want to pay those prices.
Yeah. Yeah, I prefer the flavor of habanero because it has that nice kind of tropically pepper flavor to it.
After we get to know each other a little
but ghost pepper's nice too. Just as long as it's all natural. You get the hot sauces that are just like pepper extracts, and those are disgusting. They taste like pennies.
That was the monsters.
Those are just no.
Yeah. Okay, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
And I think the word you're looking for is tangy for habanero.
Yeah, no, I mean, but it specifically has that kind of tropical sort of flavor to it. I don't know how to describe it exactly, but yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Drew Aiden didn't draw Aiden. All right, fair enough. Welcome to the CIA. Now, Defoe, tell her you can't do this.
Yes.
You can't do this to me.
Yes.
You know how much I sacrifice.
Oh, is this the training montage? Oh god, we're gonna have so much fun with this.
Oh, this is
yes.
Ah, lovely. How long would it take to beat this game in its entirety? Genuinely.
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna say this is like a 10-hour game or something like that. 8 hours. It's not super long if I remember correctly.
This is where you'll study and sleep for the next 3 years.
10 to 12 hours to complete the main story.
Ah.
12 hours to beat all the additional side content, 10 to 11 to beat the main story. Okay. Why are they letting a literal child work for the CIA, right? Like, I
don't know how old Jodie is supposed to be at this point. I'm assuming they're doing...
Well, like...
I'm not hitting anything, Yes, there we go. Yes, good.
Yeah. Well, like, yeah, at this point, she's, like, clearly a young adult, right?
I love just, like, tapping it, just, like, a little cherry tap forward, and then it just... No! It won't let us. Come on. Game. Oh.
Let her eat shit.
Come on. Okay, we're... Okay, just a little tap forward there. A little tap forward. What's that? Oh, yeah. There we go.
I saw that there was a scene in Spider-Man 3 where Tom Holland is extremely surprised when Osborne does a creepy laugh because it wasn't scripted. Willem Dafoe laugh like that. Man, Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe is a fucking lad.
Yes, he is.
May that man live the best of his life to the fullest.
Find your grip. Use your momentum to swing across.
Yeah, momentum.
Hurry!
Yeah, look at the momentum.
It's so. Oh God.
This
Whoa,
is so bad.
Yeah, gotta slow it down a little bit here.
Whoa. Hey, you gotta. Whoa. Are you pressing buttons, sir?
No, I'm not. I'm literally not touching anything.
Good.
And this man below us just staring up. Like, he doesn't even know what to do at this point. He knows, like, I should yell at her, but I don't think it's gonna make any difference at this point.
I don't know, if I saw one of my troops just hanging there, I think I would just give up.
Yeah. No. Okay, fine, game, fine. What? I just said
what?
What was that for?
You're not even gonna...
I just said pull up.
Yeah, there's no...
What?
Huh? Like, just... This game was designed.
It was, theoretically. He's just not even looking now. He's just done.
It's like... Well, okay, just hang there is actually harder than actually
True.
That's it, Holmes. Come on.
Yeah.
Got all day.
Yeah, I haven't got all day. I've been here for 20 minutes.
You do, though.
Yeah. The Joel Sargent says nothing at this sorry excuse of effort. Yeah. That's like the worst. It's just like they just don't care. They're done. Okay, thanks for showing me that game.
Also, I like how we're getting tutorials.
Yep.
After being like what, roughly an hour and 30 minutes in.
Fine. All right, fine. I think I can fail the rest. All right. Yeah, exactly. It should be 20-second training montage.
Right.
Oh. I had dodged too. Well, I didn't dodge, but Jody dodged.
Jody dodged.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is amazing.
Please tell me this is how our run ends. It's just an infinite loop of this.
Oh god, I would love it. Really? Oh.
No! Concentrate, for God's sake!
Right.
Alright, one more just to be sure. One more.
Just to be safe. Alright.
Yeah.
No! Concentrate, for God's sake!
Yeah, okay, fine.
All right.
Fine.
Alright. No. One more time.
Oh, damn it. You're right. I should have. Yeah, he's like, oh, it's not bad, not bad. I love that look.
Right. I just love the slow-mo and then like the snap of it too.
Boom.
Just boom.
Yeah, because it almost comes off like she's moving in slow motion. He's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Then just smacks her in the face.
Right. I think this is where our run dies, right? Because like, I think we're just stuck in this loop.
Oh god.
What's it? This is the third time, so like. Okay. All right. Hear me out. Can we get to 10 before the game stops us?
Yes, let's do 10. Let's do 10. I think we're at 3.
Okay, so we're at 4. Yeah. I thought we were at 4.
4. Okay, fine. 5. Yeah.
Okay. 5. Okay. Imagine how hard he hits to actually knock her down.
True.
I think it's just because she doesn't have like the stamina to, like, keep herself up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 6. Okay. 7.
Jesus.
Okay, I think this is where we're actually just gridlocked, right? Because like.
If all that extra.
All right, runs over.
Yep.
Runs over.
So we
can't go past.
We got soft locked.
We got soft lock, guys.
Yeah.
Runs over. I know I shouldn't be laughing, but there's just something funny about slow-mo and then snap to actual speed.
It is really funny, though. There's nothing wrong with that, yeah.
The ball, like, it actually hurts, right? Like, in reality, that shouldn't hurt at all. That should just, like...
All right, we'll do it, yeah.
All right, we got soft lock, dang it.
Oops.
All right, I guess we're forced to do this side, right?
No, it doesn't. Actually, it looks like not. Weird.
Well, we did the previous one 10 times and it still didn't do anything. Oh!
That's...
No, not like this.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Why is she getting knocked to the ground? I think that's what makes it worse.
Because that should just be like a bonk to the head, and she gets a little unsteady for a second.
Right, that should be like a 2 steps back kind of thing,
yeah.
Right? Like but no, just a fucking So either he's full forcing this, or she actually just can't take a hit to save her life.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, yep, that got her.
Oh, we're back in the loop. We're back in the loop now.
God. They're just not even sure what's going on at this point. They're just like, what? Is she really, like, how does she keep falling down? I'm not touching her. What the hell?
Right.
All right.
Let's start again.
Oh, we got to do this again? Oh, no. They really show emotions. It's just them thinking really? Yeah, pretty much. All right, we're clearly just repeating this, so yeah.
Let's start again.
What? I did it though.
What?
God damn it, game.
3 times. Oh, you know what? They're gonna make us do it 10 times because we fucked up.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
Oh,
Good
okay.
job.
3
Good
times
job.
the charm.
Yeah. Man, she knows what she's doing.
Right.
Take cover.
She's been taught since like 5.
Yeah.
True.
Aim. Shoot. Advance to the next cover.
I think this is like kind of you can't really do anything other than. Oh wait, no, I can't. No, let.
Oh,
game.
wait, walk into the. What?
I'm trying. No, game. Let me go over. It won't let me do it. It won't let me do it.
God dang it.
Fine.
Chad, I am almost done with my nachos. This Frank's Red Hot is helping me out.
Get out of there! Where the
Oops.
fuck are you going? Take cover!
I goofed it. Oh damn it! I tried to leave. Wait, do I? Hang on.
Glide really necessary?
Cover! Get back behind
Do
cover!
do. Yeah. What do you think?
That was lousy. Let's start again.
What?
Oh shucks! I love the little,
fail.
the little foot kick there. Oh shucks! I didn't do it right. I'll never be a CIA agent now. Wait, what?
I wouldn't want to be a CIA agent in her position. Like, damn.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck.
Come on! Get out of there!
These are oddly cumbersome controls for what this is.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it is a David Cage game, but still, it's just very awkward.
Cover! Fire! Come on!
Come on, you know he can't make a good game.
Cover!
I know, but
Get
still,
back
yeah.
behind cover!
Can I get out of? Oh, okay. Yeah. Peek. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, did you see the gun was out of her hand? You saw the gun.
Too slow, Jody.
You saw that gun, right?
Yeah, I saw that gun.
Oh, that's so good.
Thing I've said.
They showed her.
Right.
They showed her.
I'm done with the nachos. Ah.
Oh, we fucked up. Oh, we goofed it. We goofed it. Now
Oh, we gotta write 100 times word. I will not fuck up. It's CQC traded. I will not fuck up CQQ.
Thing.
they showed her American Data
Okay,
repage
Now
to make
get
her
rid of those
want to be a
oil
CIA
drums.
agent. Yeah. That's about.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see. Can I just gently? All right, I'm done.
All right, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm not doing anything more.
Yeah, look, that's look. I'm a union member. Okay, I'm entitled to a 3-hour break after that.
Right, like we've been busting my ass.
I will call my union rep on you if you don't let me take a break here.
Aiden, please. I need your help now.
No.
I need my union designated smoke break. Shout outs to the unions for giving me a smoke break.
Mm-hmm.
Love the unions.
Yeah. You got to have the smoke break. You got to have the coffee break. You have to have the bologna sandwich break, which is not the same thing as a lunch break.
Come on.
Every
No,
union member is
absolutely
entitled
not.
to a bologna sandwich before and after lunch. So
Absolutely. Wait, you can't forget about the 3 o'clock bathroom break.
Yeah.
Can't forget about that.
Exactly. And that is where you go into the bathroom, not to use the bathroom. In fact, that's one of the areas you're actually not allowed to use the bathroom. You go in there and you either smoke or play Tetris or snort cocaine, whatever, look at porn. You have to do things that are not related to using the bathroom in the bathroom.
Absolutely.
Okay, what's the lamest I can do here?
I think just knocking down the bottom row, right?
Yeah.
Gotta knock down the.
Wait. Hang on. Yes. No. Don't you get game. Game, stop being anti-fun. No, damn it. I was gonna try.
So I want to point something out right now. Aiden is clearly farther away than Paige than she was in like the mission. Why is she bleeding right now?
Exactly, yeah.
Like what? Just going through like the fucking building, like just add extra pain to it? Like I don't understand.
Yeah, no one knows ghost rules.
Good. Let's keep going.
Yeah, it's very impressive. Oh no, it returns.
Oh, this time no guard. We're just straight up actually boxing.
Yeah, all right.
Too late. Right. Maybe it wasn't Aiden making her bleed. Maybe the bathroom just really smelled like true.
Indeed.
Oh, so there's no way in hell he's punching that hard.
There's no way he's punching a period.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no, there's no way because he's going for like. He's not going for a jab. He's just.
He's kind of
like he's going for a hook.
Yeah, he's swinging for a hook that's going to hit the top of her head at most.
Yeah. But they're like animating it if it was a jab. Like, yeah, look.
Yeah.
You literally see his arm pull back.
Holy
like,
shit. How will they fuck that up?
What the? What the? My immersion is broken.
Wow.
So either this is the fastest hands in the West, or my immersion is broken.
What's that little noise he makes there at the end?
Like a chuck?
Yeah, it's like he's doing a chuckle, but it's very subdued. It's just very strange.
It's definitely it's H-A.
Oh no.
It's a
Yeah.
Is it a left-hand jab? No, it's a right-hand jab.
He's doing it again. Yeah, it's just like breathing but laughing.
Okay, see, that's a jab.
Yeah.
That's a fucking jab right there. Right? Like, that's a jab. Okay.
No.
Okay.
No. Wait. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
That was
wait
not
a minute.
it. That's bullshit.
No. Wait a minute.
One more.
Was that a right leg kick?
Yeah. Yeah, and then no.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because he was going for a knee kick. Like he was going to knee her in the stomach, and then it turns into just a straightforward kick.
So either I want this man's ability.
That's incredible.
This guy's the greatest martial artist ever. He knows how to fiend every single attack. Okay, see, that's the animation I'm expecting to see, right?
Look at the punches that
Her
you
nose
took.
is destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, we're talking shit, but Jody's kind of a trooper for taking all these hits.
Yeah, it is kind of incredible.
Right?
I don't know what that kick was that she was trying to pull off there. That was lame as hell.
That was a dumb kick.
Oh, I missed to come in for the bitch save.
Right. Well,
damn.
What the hell?
Hey,
It's Aiden. He's defending me.
Oh, shut it down, Holmes, now. Christ, he's gonna kill him.
Enough, Aiden. I'm okay.
Explain to the thing that this is a training session. He's not supposed to kill anyone.
I don't tell him what to do. He's a wild animal. He's not someone's fucking pet. If someone hurts me, he's gonna hurt them.
We will continue tomorrow.
It's funny that
like that should have been established.
Yeah. Right? Like the fact though is
even try to stop it.
Yeah, the fact is that we went on for what? Several dozen punches and kicks to her face and her stomach. And then I decides, well, okay, this is getting a little bit too much here. I should probably step in.
Listen, 20 jabs to the face, it's fine. 21, that's where I draw the line.
Whoa, that's
right?
too much. I'm killing this piece of shit. Yeah.
Right. Like, also, I want to be this guy, this training.
What the fuck?
How did you hit your head like that? What?
What? I just tapped it forward once. What the hell?
What the?
This is
in the defense, the CIA only has like 10 years to understand that she can't control him.
Yeah.
No. I feel like that shit, you figured out that shit like day one, right? Like if someone has ESPN, right? Like, and it's based off a sentient creature, effectively. Like you would very quickly figure out what would and would not get reactions out of him very quickly. Also, I want to be that martial artist because that martial artist has like the best fiend moves ever, dude. I need to train with this guy.
Yeah, he's incredible.
Like honestly, he'll teach me how to fiend so many hits. Be great.
Move it,
like, honestly.
It's not a fucking Sunday stroll.
It is though.
Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, having a good time.
Right?
Yeah.
Like we're just kind of having a good time. Yeah, I was being sarcastic. No, you're being what? Somebody being sarcastic on the internet? Never.
No way. What?
Never. Oh, so Jody, why are you taking like the hardest path forward?
Yeah, this is a really strange way to do it.
Right, like, what the fuck? Why is he still here after the ghost tried to kill him? I guess that pension money is just too good to pass up, right?
Yeah.
Like,
but from what I understand, the CIA agents really don't get paid all that well. They do it because
like shit.
Yeah, they do it because they like the power.
What power? They can't do anything in the USA.
Oh well.
My smiley face.
Yes.
Smiley face. Hold on, let me finish my sentence.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
A wink and a nod there. Yeah. Absolutely.
Right.
That would completely go against their charter. And as we all know, they are very respectable people. Alan Dulles never did anything wrong. There was definitely nothing weird that happened with anything involving a certain president. Absolutely not. No.
Absolutely not. The CIA loves their rules. Very good.
Yeah, they love it. They do what they do because they love America so much.
Absolutely. But again, she's like taking the most counterintuitive way possible.
I was hoping this would what if I get to the very top? But I'm worried if I get to the very top, then I'll go over. Because I'm hoping I get to the very top, then I can fail at the absolute end and just watch her like bust some ass. Okay, let's try it. Yes, okay, I think that's gonna be. Oh, it doesn't really do anything. I was hoping for like a just total ass plant.
Right.
That's a good point, Haas. Yeah,
so wait a minute. She can get like bopped in the side of her head 100 times, but heavens forbid she eats shit and fall on her ass.
Yeah, that's just unacceptable. We can't have that happen to her.
This game was designed.
It really was. Yeah, it's a good point, Haas. They want him to die so I have to pay for his... Wait, hang on.
Christ's sake!
Oh, that's a little bit lame.
What are you doing?
It's a good question.
Yeah, they don't want to pay him for this month. Yes, indeed. I mean, hey, the CIA doesn't like having to, you know, deal with loose ends, you know, and employees are just another word for assets, and assets are burnable. We're gonna do it. Yes, we can do it. Come on, Jody, you can do it. Now she's terrified. She can't do it. She just realized she's afraid of heights. Also, next class may be passed on this specific spot, but oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I could see them doing that. Okay, fine. Oh, we got horse stance.
Nope, she's trying to do the splits.
Oh no. Jody down.
Wait a minute, she's by herself.
Yeah. But she's just doing this for extracurricular activity. She wants to prove how great of a CIA agent she is.
To be fair, would you employ a guy that got wrecked by an imaginary friend? He's not imaginary, though.
Yeah, yeah. No one can see him, but they do. It is at least clear in some capacity that it does have a physical effect on the world, but it's hard to tell like how much people actually like appreciate that, because clearly like the CIA like understands that to an extent, but does like the bureaucrat who, you know, runs the accounting department actually understand that and like supervise? Like, I don't know. This game doesn't
also like they. Oh, I'm sorry. Please continue.
Oh no, I was gonna say the game doesn't really explain that aspect of this very well. It's just sort of like, yeah, you know, he's a ghost or whatever, and yeah, the CIA kind of knows about it. But yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm like, they have brain scans
True.
of her, right? Like they literally have brain scans of her calling Aiden and like actively using that. And clearly they're like, clearly in the beginning of the game, if you actually play it proper, they're like, oh, Aiden's clearly on the mood. Look at these brain scans.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
If flat earthers exist, the bosses would not be able to, or would not believe in imaginary ghosts that can't figure out parts. It's always bacon. It'll never not.
Always. Not the failed setup.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
It's not that hard.
It's really.
She's like doing the easiest version of it because she's able to use her arms to help keep the balance.
Yeah, and also she has her knees her feet being supported by the bed, so you can use that as a what do you call it? Lever, or whatever the hell it's called. Damn, I forget that term. But you could use the weight of your legs to help with the crunch. Oh yes. Oh god, yes.
Yeah, but if you played it properly, this would be a failed through universe. Right? Played it properly.
Yeah.
Hey, she actually did a pretty good job disarming him.
Yeah. I'm still not hitting anything. Still not touched anything.
Hey, I will admit, despite failing, she did an amazing job disarming him.
Yeah.
I never understood the validity of this move right here.
Take a knee, compose yourself, and go again.
Cause like, what's stopping you from like literally just getting the other arm and just bopping the person, right?
Yeah. Huh. Oh, that move does work well?
Like, huh. That move does work well,
Huh.
yeah.
Ah,
the pain?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're trying to dislocate the person's arm.
Right.
Right. No, I didn't consider that. I've had somebody try to use that move on me once, and I just punched him in the dick. Like I was just like.
What?
Dislocating the shoulder and breaking the elbow. True.
Ooh, yeah. Can I get up?
If done correctly, of course. Right,
Yeah.
like if done correctly.
All right, I guess I have to.
secret agent, man.
Can it go? Go.
Yeah,
Oh.
takedown. Oh, you got to do a takedown.
Oh, okay, fine.
Someone, that's just a CIA employee.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Like what? I mean, I didn't hear a neck. I didn't hear a neck snap, but still, man, that just kind of.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I think I would need to get paid like 8 figures to even consider getting my ass fucking knocked out.
Because like that is traumatizing. Like that will actually cause like permanent damage to your body if you're not careful. Like those kind of injuries. The human body's resilient, but still, like.
The human body as a whole may be resilient, but individual components are not.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it. I mean, I've had like, what do we got here? Auto mod. What are you getting triggered about now? Come on. The dick. Yeah, that's fine.
To get out of it, you actually have to turn the attack, and the pain goes away. Then you can punch him in the dick.
Yeah.
Right. Nice. I actually never learned. I know how to get out of that move if they're facing front, but I never actually learned how to get out of that move if it's like the sideways. Because what you do is if they're in front of you, what you do is you roll, force them on their neck, and then they're gonna let go because they can't support their weight, their own weight on their neck.
Let's do it again.
Also, at what point do you just say, like, not make her a CIA operative?
Yeah.
Right?
It's just like, hey, maybe you could just control ghosts from, like, a van or something. Yeah.
Right? Like a checkpoint.
Yeah. You're not capable of being in the field. We tried our best, but your best wasn't good enough.
Maybe it's Willem Dafoe. Maybe he's the reasons why. Willem Dafoe.
I'm gonna see if I can climb that ladder just for fun.
I think you gotta knock that guy out first to do that. Oh?
Nope.
Oh, nice. Oh, so this is really funny given the context of the other parts of the game.
Oh, that was actually probably the smart. I probably actually shouldn't have done that because that would have been a smart thing to do.
Right.
Not bad, Jody. But if this wasn't an exercise, you'd be dead by now.
I think this happens no matter what anyway. That's fine.
If this wasn't an exercise, you wouldn't even be able to open your big mouth, Ryan.
Got his ass.
Yeah.
You made it.
And judo, we learn moves by starting in the stand-up position. You send the other guy flying down with your legs on their neck. Exactly, right?
Yeah, Jody. Welcome to the agency.
Looks like you made it, Jody.
Man, that was so much fun punching you in the face 100 times. I'm glad you're one of us, Jeff.
Hey, right? Hey, Jody, you remember when you were like only like a 18-year-old and like I was constantly bopping you in the face? Man. Good times, good times.
Look at this. Look at the scorecard we got here. This is great.
This is everything I hoped for,
Yeah.
and then some.
Exactly. We're doing this.
This is fantastic.
Yes, it is.
And see, this is what I keep telling people. Grabbing in fighting is OP.
Oh god, this one. Yes, this is gonna be so good.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I did watch a playthrough of people like doing this section of failing it. It's so much fun. We're gonna have a blast.
Right.
Fun fact: the training mission is normally 2 years for cadets. She took 5 years to dodge the first punch. Let's see if I remember correctly. I can't, oh no, wait. I think I have to bother her. And then, yeah, when they show up, okay. I think I know what to do.
Aiden, stop that.
What if I did this? Dumbo. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I'm a ghost.
Enough, Aiden. Let me sleep.
Nah. Nah, I really hate that one briefcase.
Yep, that briefcase.
I don't know what about it.
Probably fake leather anyway. Ugh, yeah.
Ugh.
You can see the sewing on it. Shoddy work.
Back in my day. No. I'd be an angry ghost if I see these mugs force me to join the military. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't make people cold. That's about, yeah, okay. There we go. Yep, there we go. Now they're gonna show up. Perfect.
Hey, the FBI.
Yeah. No, the good old country sheriff.
Oh.
He's gonna raise his belt up. He's gonna go, talk to you and go 1 mile over the speed limit there. You in a hurry there, boy?
Right.
That's perfect.
And I really hope they do the thing where they have their hand, like they have their thumb in their belt.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay, why? I never understood why people did that, and like how officers put their hands into their bulletproof vest. Like, what are you trying to accomplish?
Yeah,
there? Level with me.
I understand if you have your hand like over your firearm, that's gonna make me incredibly nervous, but I get it. But if you're putting your thumbs in your vest, like, what is this like is this a move, like a display of dominance? Like, what the fuck? What are you doing,
like,
man?
Like, yeah, is this like a power move? Are you trying to T-pose on me? Like, what's good?
Yeah, it's so bizarre.
Right, like hand on holster, understandable.
Yeah,
nervous but understandable.
Yeah, I've done something to concern you, but if you're just like doing the weird swagger into a situation with your thumbs in your vests and that kind of like puffing out your chest thing, it's just like, I'm sorry, but we're not peacocks. This is not how this works. Like,
what?
I'm not blown away by...
What? You're not part peacock?
Oh shit. Should I have not said that?
Oh my. Yeah, we need to cancel him. He's not part peacock.
Oh no. Yeah, no, sorry. My mom's half parakeet. I didn't think this was going to be that big of a deal, but yeah.
I need to leave.
Yeah.
I can't be. No.
So
I need to leave.
Are the sheriff's going to show up here or not? Because I don't want to wake up Jody.
I think you have to force them to wake up. Be like, oh.
Nope. There we go. There we go. They're there. Yes. Excellent.
Hey.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
But like the sheriffs are now on the train.
Yep.
Isn't that?
Evening.
Isn't that
routine check?
Stupid?
Can I see your IDs, please?
Well, they're trying to track me down. Yeah.
Okay, but like, wouldn't you still want the train to be at a station? So if you find the person, you could just nab them and go.
It's fine. It's fine. Not make a big thing over
Fun
nothing.
fact: my dad got a ticket from driving with his lights off during the daytime. You have to turn on your lights from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. regardless of visibility in South Africa. Wild.
That is bizarre.
ID?
That is a rule.
Yeah. That kind of feels like that's in that category of I would just fight the ticket at that point, because officers really don't like it when you do that, and a lot of times they will just like give up and just like cancel the court date. Because that, like, if I'm going like 20 miles of the speed limit, okay, yeah, sure, you know, it is what it is. I've done that before. But if they're gonna give you the actually shit on that, it's like, no. You can take me to court over that, because that's gonna be I'm gonna be fighting the technicality on that.
Can I see your ID, please?
Like, yes, the law says that, but
ID.
Yeah, because the judge doesn't want to deal with that shit. The cops don't want to deal with that shit. It's like, no, I'll take you to court over that. Absolutely. I mean, people fight traffic tickets all the time doing that shit, where they just sort of like, yeah, well, can we move the court date? Or like, yeah, well, actually, did the officer have his like speedometer calibrated and all that stuff? Like, there's so many ways you can fight minor traffic offenses.
That's her. Freeze! Parker, search.
Oh, in South Africa. Oh, I missed that part. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh shit! Right. Never
you fight a
mind.
ticket as a white man against the black cod in Africa.
Oh, you're
cleaning
dead.
up the laws, you're very gonna have a very bad time.
Yeah, never mind. I missed that part. Yeah, well, I'd say just being white in South Africa is already pretty dangerous as it is. Yeah, you want to just follow the rules there. Oh shit.
They missed the
Don't know what
fact
she's
that
done
it was
exactly.
South Africa.
Yeah.
Seriously heavy shit. They brought in the army just for her.
I just read the first one there. that changes the whole context.
Well, listen, I'm gonna go check out what time we get in. Don't leave that door, okay? Don't worry. She ain't flying away.
Yeah, because you could escape them before. I just... Nah. If I remember correctly... No, I don't want to do that.
You've got to get me out of here.
See, can I open the window? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I want.
I think you need to break the cuffs.
There we go. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Nope. You would think that'd be the first thing the ghost power would be? It would do is just like split up in the cuffs, but yeah, apparently not.
Too logical, I guess.
Yeah. I don't want to possess. Oh wait, no, maybe I do.
Yeah,
have
I think you have to.
I think. Yeah.
I'm going in. I guess you gotta open the door.
Wait.
Can you leave the? Can you leave the room?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was trying to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that would have been hilarious. You just go in, walk in, walk outside.
Nope. I can't do anything. I have to leave. Okay, that's.
Damn. Hey.
Ooh, damn. Ave Arctic, how's it going? Can I?
Arctic, how are we doing today?
Yeah, good to see you again.
Claiming their claim.
And I don't think anyone's claimed first yet as well. People always seem to forget this the first as well. Yeah.
Oh my heaven! I haven't claimed mine for all my heavens.
Yeah. So
I need
we'll
to start claiming those.
Yeah.
But my precious points.
Oh
How
damn!
else am I supposed to make you play? Hey, what's going on, Arctic? How are we feeling today? How are we doing today?
There we go. Ah, that's what we got to do. Okay.
How are we doing today? How are we feeling today? Welcome to our Beyond Two Souls fail through as me and host.
Fuck. Oh damn! Damn! I didn't do anything.
Right.
Oh, but this is great.
It's a day.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Holy shit! Look at this. It's amazing.
Man, they really spent the budget on this.
Oh, it gets even better. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. This is gonna get so good.
Oh my god, that budget.
It was incredible.
Oh my god.
The space was still going to exactly. It's beautiful.
Right.
It's so good.
She passed almost two. Say she safely phased through 2 tree branches. Which, mind you, when you're going at like top speed like that, that's insane.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. You're not gonna have a good time with that. What the hell? I'm in the damn circles.
I think you need to pull the circles closer together.
No. Oh.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, just
one
on
at a
one
time.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That's a bit absurd, but okay.
Yeah, that's a little bit confusing. Granted, this whole control scheme's a little bit confusing in the first place, but yeah. Damn it.
Fair. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
We got one. We got one. We're getting there.
We got one.
Good.
Stop whining, Judy. Walk out. True. True.
It's okay.
Alright, you're basically healed. Come on, yeah.
It's okay.
Right? Like, man, I would love to have a ghost who heals my joints.
It's pretty OP. I mean, destroying things is one thing, but being able to like bring things back to where they were, like absolute heal power, there's nothing that really exists like that.
No.
Because we already have guns. And guns are very, very useful for killing people.
Yeah.
But actually, like, full 100% recovery? Yeah, we don't really have that.
Yeah, no, honestly.
Let's see. Oh, can I? As I'm waiting for them to try and... I forget if there's, like, a countdown for them to show up. No, I think I have to make a certain amount of progress. And then we're gonna have so much fun. Come on, Jody. Come on, you can do it.
All right. Oh, so chat, by the way, I did finish all the nachos.
Oh, there we go. There we go. And now the hunt begins.
Woo!
Go around the other side.
Oh, that is the country boy sheriff there.
Oh, no, not the country boy sheriff.
Yeah.
Go around the other side.
All
Go
right.
get him, Fido.
This is what we're doing. I swear, I am not touching anything.
We need a hand cam where we just look at your controller and then we go, oh,
Yeah.
oh. That's what we'll need to do for next stream. We need to set up a hand cam. You know, you wear some gloves. You'll just be like, look, I'm not touching it.
This girl's dangerous. Look at how she's falling backwards.
What are you waiting for?
Look at her. She's a menace. I can't send Fido in there. She's just standing there, menacingly.
Look at those sick back rolls she's doing.
Honestly, those back rows are pretty clean, all things considered. Oh, now the dogs are showing up. You doing Dark Soul rolls? True. Chad, would she survive Dark Souls universe? I think so.
Maybe. She seems to have infinite. The dogs are not getting any closer. I'm just shimmy shaking in spot right now.
Okay, host, that's what we need to do for next stream. We need to set up a hand cam.
All right.
Right, and it's just that. Or what you could do is you can get a PNG of the controller that's like poorly photoshopped to like a being like, look, it's a hand cam. What in the fuck are you guys doing?
Hold your fire.
That's the dumbest thing.
They didn't want to get wet, yeah.
That is.
She's not gonna get away.
They shot at her. That is the dumbest thing they could have done. Like, why didn't you just go into the water and grapple her? That would have been 1,000 times more effective.
Oh, the dog's showing up? Hang on.
No, the dogs are behind us.
Yeah, you can't even turn around to see them. They're not even coming through.
Right? Like, I guess they just don't want to get wet.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're sensitive doggos.
Right.
They're used to. They're used
to being on land only.
Yeah, exactly. That would be upsetting to them. That's the last thing we want.
Oh, hey, there's Fido.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually kind of menacing.
Wow. She actually has a lot of force behind that, yeah.
Yeah, right?
Like, they are probably her weight, if not like maybe 20 pounds less. And she's just throwing around like they're nothing.
She was able to knock the fuck out of that.
On the Citadel.
Look at that! Damn, that's a lot of force! Also, yo, thank you very much for the follow.
No, thank you. Much appreciated. What's up? Yeah, I'm getting some Abby from Last of Us 2 vibes here. Just tearing shit up.
I read you.
Like, I'm impressed. It's like, damn, okay.
Copy.
Like, oh, okay, all right.
They're
Nice.
waiting for you, honey. I hope you enjoy the ride.
You've got to get me out of here.
I already do so much for you. What else? No.
You gotta get me out of here.
In that church is basically Ellie. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, I thought the door might have been unlocked.
Oh. By Jove.
Then shimmy and shake it. Yeah, that'll break it.
Or break her wrist.
Either one works.
True.
There's one cop in the car. Really? That's all that took?
Oh, so chat, just for context, she has CIA training.
Yeah. And they put her in a cop car with no backing on it with one officer.
Right? Like, I mean, if I would see her struggling with dogs, I would assume that she didn't have any training. But like, she does have CIA training. Like, why is she doing the dumbest shit possible? This is what a civilian would do.
Yeah.
Help me, Aiden.
It's unreal. Like,
help me, Aiden.
You're my only hope.
A motorbike.
It's like, okay, I understand. Small town sheriff, but still, you have 3 vehicles on a manhunt, and you didn't have a vehicle that doesn't have like the hard protective like backing that makes sure that they can't actually attack you.
Also, this is a like FBI most wanted individual. No, there are no CIA operatives anywhere. It's just the small town sheriffs. Like, there was a fucking helicopter. So like, clearly they
have resources, because like most small towns don't have a police helicopter. That is typically like medium-sized city kind of situation. GTA is more realistic with the tanks.
True.
Yep.
You're right. You're right.
Mm. Okay, I'm moving this. What do you want me to do here? Oh, do I have to knock it all the way off the road? Oh.
Fuck! Look at that! It just flipped over.
Thank God the key was right there.
Right?
Yeah.
Thank heavens.
She just went anyway.
Lab rat with sensitive CIA secret
Yeah.
Right?
Like, so it's actually interesting. If you go and look up the FBI's most wanted, the list is actually not that impressive. Like, you get like single murders, although they tend to be like with fairly cruel intent. You'll have like pretty significant like financial crime, but
white collar crime.
Yeah, like people who've invested like a shitload of money. But generally speaking, it's not like, oh, this is you know a military officer gone rogue kind of thing or whatever, or like some guy who's killed 20 people. It's actually rather tame. So yes, she would be number 1 very, very fast. Can I? Oh yes. No, it's hang on, no. Oh, lame. Okay. Let's just hang out here.
Right.
They're probably just like, why is she stopping? We thought she was gonna go forward. Yeah.
Right, like what's going on? Is she out of gas or something? Well, let's wait for her. Let's be polite and let's just wait for her.
But she's going again, and now she's stopping again.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing here. This is really strange. We kind of expected them. Yeah, we expected her to get a little bit further along here, so we told the cops to meet up at the 5th mile marker. But yeah, this is a little bit awkward.
Even the camera's confused. True.
Yeah. What do I want to do 8 for? Oh, the lights. Well, I want to be stealthy, so we'll turn the lights off. See, he's got me anyway.
Right.
It's Mike from Resident Evil 4.
Truly. Oh, so you think you'd want to like go off the beaten path? You know, use the jungle fauna to like cover yourself.
That would make sense.
Right, because like there's clearly like rocks and whatnot. You can easily get back onto the road while like.
Oh! I'm almost. We're getting so close.
Never mind. I'm using more thought.
Yeah,
I'm using more brain than I think the
yeah.
thought about.
Yeah, don't think too much about this. It's yeah. Give me more. Oh, now the big boys are in.
There they are.
Hold your positions.
What is she gonna do? Like, let's be real. They have research that Aiden only can handle one target at a time.
We got to rev the engine in a cool way.
Oh, look, the tray. Okay, what are we supposed to do with this? Give it a boost? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh. See, this would be a game over screen.
Yep. But it keeps going.
Right, like, this isn't even an illusion of choice. They give you the illusion that you have the illusion of choice. True.
Indeed.
True. This isn't like Mass Effect where you think your decision to try it, your dialogue tree has a purpose when it doesn't.
Please, we gotta get out of here.
You sure she's not gonna wake up?
She has failed to escape so many times.
No, maybe she's like I think the CIA or the FBI thinks maybe she's like the world's greatest escape artist because they're like, we keep getting in her grasp, but then they like disappear.
Oh,
just don't want to be there when she wakes up.
You know, maybe it's like a reverse psychology thing where they're like, maybe she wants us to think she's bad and intentionally capturing, but in reality, she's already planned ahead and she's using us as like a free ride or something.
Yep, all according to Keikaku.
All according to Keikaku, indeed.
Well, do I have to?
I think you could take over the driver and cause some mayhem.
Yeah, we could do that. But let's see.
All right, floor it.
Yeah! Floor it.
Hey, slow the fuck down.
We got it.
Oh, dang it. Didn't the shoulders have actually kept an eye on her? Absolutely.
They really should have.
You know, you'd think they would make like a brain inhibitor at this point. He's got a gun!
Can I just not?
What are you doing?
There we go. Okay.
Fucking gun down.
Yeah, what are you doing holding the gun? God.
What's wrong with you? I don't know, maybe open the door. Like, go under the car and like break an axle or something.
I think they said something about, the tires.
Oh my fucking... I said that as a joke.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I gotta say, I feel that may not happen in real life. I'm just saying.
Well,
like they were going at high speeds. So like I think that could happen if you're like going 80 miles per hour.
Yeah, we get to see that. No, damn it! I was gonna do a bit. I'm gonna say we get to see that Ellen Page booty. It's like a flat piece of paper, but never mind. Thanks for killing my joke, game.
Oh, so she just broke her handcuffs.
Fuck alone.
Yeah.
Because next time, I'll kill everyone.
Yeah, she's tranquilized and she's the only one who can move. And they're all wearing armor. They're all padded. Most of them had helmets on, but yet she's the one who's perfectly fine.
She's just built different, dude.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I mean, think about it. She took how many blows to the head?
A lot. I imagine whatever she's got is just kind of mush at that point. So there's nothing to really break there.
Let's see. Arrested on the road, undiscovered path, arrested in the forest.
Yep.
Wow, we 3 for 3 for arrest.
Damn right.
Hello there.
Hi, Garden. How's it going? I'm with my buddy Poseidon here, and we are doing a Beyond Two Souls fail through. Because the game designer claimed that game overs are a failure of game design, and so he made this game so that you cannot lose no matter what you do. And we're trying to find ways to make it just completely break this game. It's great.
By doing absolutely nothing. However, the game designers have softly foiled us in that endeavor.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you do actually have to do things in order to not do things. It's really incredible.
It's very frustrating too. It's like, what do you mean?
I am doing good. Been looking forward to the stream for a little bit here, and I just got done with my midterms on Monday and Tuesday, so it's great. It's just you know, it's one of these kind of days are the things that I look forward to. So yeah, it's been good. How about yourself? Oh, that is a bored child. Or upset.
Hey,
either
honey,
one.
You can't spend the whole day looking out the window.
What are they in Arkansas? Like,
why don't you find something to do?
Well, they're definitely on the military base.
Yeah.
So yeah, it kind of has that Arkansas feel to it. Yeah. And you start enjoying summer. Yeah, it's a little bit hard too with the temperature the way it is. It's just too much.
Hey, you could always go for a morning jog or a walk like I do. It's very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I have there's actually a little walking path near our office, so if we're not busy, I can, dip out for a quick walk, but I kind of have to do it in the morning because afternoon just gets miserable at this point.
Oh, understandable.
Yeah.
She's just chilling, dude.
Yeah. Wait, I want to get the... Hang on. No, get the TV remote. We're trying to do nothing here. Yeah, TV remote. Game.
Come on.
Game TV remote.
Game.
Game.
Video game, please.
Went to this pool this weekend. Didn't bring... Ooh. Yeah, that's a rough one.
Ooh, not like this. Wait, what? No, put it back on. I was watching that.
I can't. I actually can't at this point. Seriously? Game.
What the fuck? That looked way more interesting than whatever's going on in this game. What the fuck?
It would have been. What the hell? Eat something new and interesting? Yeah, that's always worth doing. There's so much cuisine in life. So many different cultures and different food types. It's worth experimenting.
Absolutely. That I can wholeheartedly agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what kind of kid goes, no, I don't want to watch cartoons? A joyless one.
Well, I mean, look at her.
Yeah. She is a little frowny little shit.
Little. I would say a lot. I would argue a lot.
Yeah. Exactly, Sky. Exactly. Like, there was so many bad cartoons back in the day, but when you're a kid, you have nothing else to do other than homework, and you don't do homework. You put that off to the absolute last minute.
Also, they might have been awful, but you know what? There was that one show that you just like even as a kid, you know it's bad, but you're just like, I can't stop watching it.
Oh, cookie. There you go. Yeah.
Can I have a cookie?
It's almost dinner time, sweetheart. You eat a cookie now, you won't eat your dinner.
Yeah, well.
Well, we're gonna get that cookie anyways.
Yeah.
Well, Mom, I want a cookie.
Nope. Come on. Game.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me knock it down.
So it's like, okay, so we.
Okay, and no, is that it?
Nothing.
That's it?
Can she? Like, she could easily grab a chair and just get up there. Like, I don't.
Come on, honey, I gotta get dinner ready.
Maybe Cartoon Network reruns 18 hours of TV. Oh no. Oh, that is a special kind of hell.
Oh.
Oof.
Oof. Well, that wouldn't exist around her time, assuming that this is like the
True.
80s or whatever.
Yeah. Wait. No, that's Chris. Okay. Boy, if one of those lights goes out and it's like, okay, so yeah, if this takes place in like, yeah, let's call it like the 90s. That was back when Christmas lights were done in series as opposed to in parallel. So you get one Christmas, or you get one bulb that goes out and they all go out.
Bro.
Oh.
What year? Well, I don't know. Wait a minute. Is that a calendar on the fridge?
Hang on. Yeah, let's see. No.
Nope.
No.
So it's Christmas time.
Well,
we don't know the era.
Yeah.
Maybe there's like a calendar somewhere around here.
You might just try and Google it and see if there's anything. I don't know with this game if they really give a definitive time, but there might be something.
The TV looks too thin.
Yes, you're right.
That's the Wait, let me get a better look at that TV.
No, it's got a little boxy. It's got a little bit of a badonkadonk there.
That started phasing out around 2016.
Yeah.
Like I would say 2006.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm about to look in a plasma TV. Maybe,
because it does have a bit of a rear end projection there. So my guess would be, because the CRTs were definitely big until certainly late 90s, early 2000s, and then yeah, this would probably be, shit, what do they call those? Yeah, midterms. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the good old boot tubes. Or she could just have a poor family. That's also an option.
What a dick move.
That's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah.
I didn't do it, Mommy. It wasn't me.
I'm just trying to get the damn cookie.
It's okay, sweetheart. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Do not worry, small child. I don't believe you anyways.
I just think you're crazy.
Right.
And I think I'm crazy too, which is why mommy takes her medication.
Right. Also, could you imagine being like the parent of this child? They're like, why does my kid get to have the super cool fucking like superhuman abilities and I don't? 2001? Yeah. No, that TV's too small for like 2001.
Yeah.
I would say, let me look up TVs in 2018 and 2008.
I want that damn cookie. Now I'm on a mission. This is unacceptable.
Okay, so 2008 is when like TV started getting smaller. So I'm gonna try 2006. Oh, 2006. Oh, chat, it's a 2006 TV still. 2006 between 2008.
Okay. Because yeah, I mean, military family on base, they're gonna get paid pretty well. So I imagine they do have a relatively new TV. So yeah, I think 2007, splitting the difference, probably makes sense.
Splitting the difference?
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I can agree with it.
So 2007, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Isn't that the plot of X-Men 3? The parents are like, why does my kid have cool superpowers? I need to cure him. Where were you in 2007? Oof. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I was, oof, oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure I've already said my age on stream before, so yeah, I'll just say high school.
Yeah, right.
Oh no, I've keep my age facetious because I just reference too many things that people are like, I don't know how old you actually are, and I'm just like, yeah, let's keep it that way.
Yeah, well, I was definitely surprised when he told me he had a daughter. It's just like
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or a teenage
She's
daughter.
not-
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Well, she's not biologically mine, but like you know how it is.
Oh, gotcha. I was just like,
Yeah.
damn, I don't know how old you are, but whatever it is, you look good for your age.
Oh, thank you. No, she's not biologically mine, but like you know.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Legally, there was a time. Ah, good old paperwork. It was a headache. I'll tell you what.
Fair enough.
I'm 69. True.
Damn.
True.
Okay.
Chad, I'm the world's greatest looking 69-year-old. Easy.
Okay, I gotta say, Poseidon, you need to look up a guide for how to get these goddamn cookies, because this shit ain't happening.
All right.
I am not.
You
giving
got
up.
it.
Yeah.
You can call me the man. You can call me your man in the chair. Two souls. What is it?
Oh, I'm getting turned around now. Oh, do I get... Wait, hang on.
So to get the cookies, you need to play as Jody, then activate Aiden. First, Aiden levitates all the chairs on the table.
Yep.
Then approach the cookie jar with Jody, ask for a cookie, immediately switch to Aiden, with Aiden opening the cookie jar and grabbing a cookie.
Damn it, we did it out of order.
So yeah. So that's the reasons why we can't get it, because we did it out of order.
This game is bullshit sometimes, I swear.
That's so dumb.
It really is.
I have a daughter. Oh, how cute. How old is she? 3 years older than me. Imagine the interactions. Oh, fucking. Oh, yeah, you know how it is. You know, I was like, oh, I'm just dating my new significant other, and they have kids that are like literally 20 years older than me. No big deal. Fucking. I've been in a situation like that once before. It was funny. So I get at this point, so we're supposed to levitate the chairs. Jody looks at the cookie jar. So maybe switch to Jody and see if the Jody can interact with the cookie jar.
Oh, good point.
Possibly.
Right? Nope, doesn't look like it. Nothing there. Yeah.
Maybe at whack. I kind of hate the fact that
because it makes sense to go for the cookie jar first. That is your reaction as the player, as opposed to the chairs. That's just so.
Like,
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it. Apparently, if you break the sequence, you can't do it.
You're just SOL at that point.
Nowhere. I was just looking outside.
What do you mean? Just let her go to the backyard.
Jody, honey, would you do me a favor? Could you get me a bottle of oil from the garage?
Sure, no problem.
All right, Chad, I have a real question for you. All right. Where were y'all in 2012?
Now this one is definitely time. So we're gonna take our time and explore the whole garage.
College? Okay.
See, you thought they had the illusion of choice, but you can't even choose the order you do things. God, yes, that is. Oh, you've summed it up perfectly there.
Right. What was that? What was that one 2010 song that people hated on like religiously?
I don't know. What was the band or like?
I want to say the genre was like pop.
Justin Bieber.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Chat, where were you? When was the first time you heard the song "Baby" by Justin Bieber?
Yeah.
Were you right? I remember where I was.
Yeah, I've reached that point too where it's like, I think we can all admit that his career was very annoying, but I feel bad for the dude because he's actually incredibly talented and he definitely got by P Diddy. So yeah.
Oh, yeah, he got done absolutely fucking repulsive. I feel so sorry for him.
Yeah, it's really sad to see someone like that genuinely talented and clearly like he had a lot taken from him, shall we say? And
Honestly,
it's tragic, yeah. Because like he's you see him now and he's like how a lot of child stars turned out, but he's even worse. So it's just it's unfortunate, but kind of the sort of like weird inverse of that is the Twilight hate, which they are still terrible movies, and if you say otherwise, I will judge you harshly. But Robert Pattinson's incredibly talented, and he's gone on to be super successful.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
2012 was the Gangnam Style craze. You remember the Harlem Shake craze?
Oh God, yeah, that was like the birth of Filthy Frank too.
Yeah, he's the one who started. Like he's the one who started it.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Pink Guy as the artist. Filthy Frank's content, take it or leave it.
I'm here, honey.
Oh man, really?
Are you okay?
Hang on. We're
Twilight 2 was the only movie I actually slept through in the movie theater.
That's impressive.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
I went...
We're not even at the prologue. Oh my.
Because
no.
Yeah.
Like, no, hold on. Before you interject. No, the reasons why I'm like softly like freaking out is just because we got the tutorial an hour and 30 minutes in, and we're not even at the prologue.
To be fair, it is like the prologue is not the prologue. That's like that's the scene that we saw where she has the shaved head and she's running away and then she kills the SWAT team.
Like, yeah, I get that's supposed to be like the story prologue, but like, what the fuck is all of this? The pre-prologue? The prologue prologue?
You can't spend the whole day looking
It's a David Cage game. That's what it is.
Right.
Why don't you find something to do?
I keep giving this game more credit than it deserves.
Yes.
This game was designed.
Yeah, I actually went with my my girlfriend at the time to see the Breaking Dawn Part 2. And the funny thing is that we both hated Twilight, but I had gotten recommended by several people that it was so bad it's good territory, and we had an absolute blast. Because she was very much into the like, this is before things got like really nuts with like Tumblr feminism and whatnot, but she was definitely kind of a little bit more a little bit of a high-strung feminist type, but still had a decent like sense of humor. And so I was just like,
don't go for the cookies. Remember, don't go for the cookies.
Shit, you're
cookies
right.
are last thing.
Right.
We gotta do the we have to do the chairs
right.
first. Yeah,
Yes.
because that's intuitive.
Shit. Yes. Okay, there we go. But she was like very hesitant about it and just like, I don't know how it kind of represents women and whatnot. And I'm like, no, I've heard it's really funny. Let's just have a good time with it. And we did, and God, we had so much fun because it is just, especially not knowing anything that was going on, because we literally only seen the last movie. It was a blast. Oh my God, yeah. We had to like stifle our laughter because there's only like a handful of the people in the theater had been out for a couple weeks, but we were just in hysterics.
Man, I think this is gonna be, I don't know how much of a scathing indictment this is on me. I have read and watched the Twilight movies and book series before I ever read a Harry Potter or Twilight book, or like a Harry Potter or one of the Harry Potter movies.
I mean, did you enjoy it, or I mean, like?
Oh no, I hated those movies so much. But you know what? I know this, like I said, this is gonna be possibly an indictment on me and my choice and my taste, but I genuinely thought that the movies were better than the book by a country mile.
Huh. I've not read the books and I've only watched the last one, so I know the vague story of Twilight, but yeah, I couldn't really give you.
I'm letting you know this right now. The book is worse.
Wow.
Do yourself a favor and just don't even worry about it. Okay.
Yes. What are we doing
now that we have levitated the chairs, switch back to Jody. Ask for the cookie.
Okay, cookie.
We got to approach it and then ask, like.
Yeah, I checked it, but yeah, it's still not giving me the.
It's not giving you the option. What?
No.
Switch to Jody. Approach it and ask for a cookie.
Oh, there. What?
Oh,
game.
there it is.
Game.
It's almost dinner time, sweetheart. You eat a cookie now, you won't eat your dinner.
All right, switch to Aiden. Open the cookie jar and grab a cookie. That's what the guide is telling me. Because this is an achievement. Teamwork. Oh, we can grab the cookie. Let's go.
Wow.
Thank you, game.
Thank you for that terribly put together sequence, game.
Right.
Also, you're gonna play the new game. Which new game are we talking about here?
Date everything.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really planning on it. I don't know. Like, is it like particularly funny? Kind of. It's sort of. I was getting that energy of it's the game that everyone's playing to play it kind of thing. But is it fun? Is it funny? Do you recommend doing it?
I'm so tempted to like cause a little bit of mayhem right now.
Jody, honey, would you do me a favor?
Go for it, man.
Could you get me a bottle of
All right,
oil from
Chad.
the
The first person to do 5 gifted subs, he'll play it. 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs.
You know what? Hang on. If we're gonna go for this,
Okay.
Let's see. God, I should have done this at the beginning of the stream. I keep forgetting to do this. Hang on.
You can date everything. Can I date my left hand in that game?
Your left and your right, I'm sure.
Oh, now we're talking.
Let's see. Where is the?
You remind me of one of them. Wait, who are you referring to?
Oh, that's right. I was gonna do the gift sub thing, but I forgot you can only use it like 7 times or something. That's because I have like 67 hours, which is crazy how much time that is. But I wasn't sure how much longer we're gonna be streaming anyway.
Well, I mean, I can still go. I could still go for like another hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
before I
Okay.
have to, like,
Yeah, I'll unfortunately, yeah, I was gonna give the discounted gift subs, but yeah, I'll probably save that for another time. Just as
Right.
because you can only do 7 instances of it, and so you basically want to run it for like 10 hours a pop.
Right.
Oh well.
No, but I'm saying 5 gifted for you. So if someone gives 5 gifted for you, good sir, that's more what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Does that cover the cost of the game though?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it would at least need to cover the cost of the game.
All right, let me have a little look-see since I'm your guy in the chair.
Yeah.
Date everything is $30 before tax. So
yeah, 5's not going to do it, unfortunately.
five is not going to do it. Unfortunately.
No.
Dang.
If I could buy it on sale like 3 months from now, sure, but I know that's people want the popular game. That's like the current thing. So.
Right.
Yeah.
You could date the fridge though. Don't you want to date your Sony smart fridge?
I'm trying to think if I have that collection of like thoughts that I'm trying to form into a joke, but also worried about like crossing a certain line with things. But okay, how do I want to get this in here? I'm not that kind of Baldur's Gate 3 player, shall we say that?
Okay, understandable then.
Yeah, a lot of that gets to be very just. At least I guess that's
weird.
Yeah. At least I guess that's the kind of like okay with date everything. It's meant to be kind of funny, but also a little bit goonerish. But yeah, with the bear scene and some of the stuff that happens with Baldur's Gate 3, that's just degenerate. It's just okay. We're doing this really. All right, fine.
Fair enough. Date a game console.
I already did.
I'm pretty sure a guy did that in the early 2000s. I believe a Japanese man legally married his DSi.
Huh. I was gonna say we're all streamers. I think we're all dating our game consoles anyway.
True.
Let's see. I think if I just hang out here, then it'll trigger. There we go. Yeah.
In 2009, a Japanese man known as
9,000 married a character from Nintendo's DS game Love Plus.
Are you okay?
Oh, the virtual marriage was not legally binding, but it was a ceremonial one.
Yeah, I have to imagine that'd be really hard even in Japan to pull that off.
Oh, it's the light bulb, sweetheart. I've asked your father to change that.
One of the suggested posts is Sal 9000 still married?
No, you must have just imagined it.
He is still married to the game console. Let's go!
Good for him.
Let's go! He's still married. Let's go! Well, honorably married, not actually married.
Yeah.
Sometimes adults imagine things too.
He's still married. Let's go! True love is real, Chad. Let's go! The guy who married. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a. Okay. Oh, yes, there was a guy who did marry Hatsune Miku, but I'm not sure it's legally binding. Yeah, it was similar to the guy with the DSi. It was more of ceremonial than legal. But hey, you know what?
Hey, sweetheart, why don't you go outside and play? I'll call you when dinner's
There's something a little bit sad about that, but like, there's also something kind of, I guess, endearing, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah,
it's definitely weird.
I don't know. I feel more bad than anything else. The kind of atomization of people, particularly in dating, is, I think, a very, very painful thing. It's just we're all getting very disconnected, and it's just, yeah, I don't know. I understand where you're coming from, but yeah, to me, I just find it very sad overall.
Yeah, like I could agree on that, but I don't know. There's something oddly endearing about that, right? Like, I guess it's more of the idea of how committed they are to it. I guess that's probably the part that I find the most endearing.
I suppose if in the end it makes them happy, that's one thing. I mean, you know, it's sort of like, you know, you get people who are kind of in that category of, like, they have like a constant mania, who are just very happy, like not manic depressive kind of deal where you have the ups and downs, but like people who are just, yeah, they're unhinged, but they're just happy. Like they could just be out like on the streets, like sleeping in a dumpster, and they'd be happy. And it's like, do you need to change them? Because they're happy, and as long as they're like safe and well fed and all that, then
and they're not really hurting anybody,
yeah,
right? Like, it's that weird line, right?
Yeah, where it's like, are we doing this for like trying to change them and, you know, give them medication and this and that? Are we doing this for them or for us, kind of thing? So it's, I don't know.
I think I just found a way to have some fun.
It's there's sort of those like questions when it comes to how people interact and how we expect people to behave in society and all that. That are just like, there's no real easy answers.
Mom will never.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah.
I know a streamer girl that said she's married to an anime character and loves him. I hope it's a bit. There's a good chance that might not be a bit.
Love and Deep Space. That should answer your question right now. You all know about Love and Deep Space, right?
You're the best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The behavior around that is psychotic. It's hilarious, but it's psychotic. Kind of lads at the side piece. Damn. Damn.
Those are some pretty nice neighbors. They're you know. They're just like, hey kid who just popped out of the fucking yard, come and join us.
Yeah. All just having fun here.
Come on,
right?
let's get him.
There's something oddly wholesome about this, you know? It's just kids having a snowball fight.
It is like classic Americana.
So that's it, right. She does say regularly that she wants a BF and wants to touch some abs, so that's a good sign. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I feel like we should know what kind of person she is, judging by the fact that she's married, quote unquote, married to an anime character.
Yeah.
But like, you know what? As long as they're not hurting anybody, just I'd leave them be, right?
Yeah.
You're a dead little girl. I got you.
No, let go of me. No, stop.
That is a lot of That is a lot of snow. Is that just like an infinite amount of snow?
Yeah.
Wow.
It could also be a joke that she's doing for her VTuber personality.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. There has been some VTubers who take things a little too far.
Yeah. It's sort of that fine line where it's like there's the performative aspect of VTubing, and then there's like the honest side that does actually come out, and it can be hard to tell sometimes.
You know, I will say this: there are a lot of amazing actors on the internet.
There are indeed. And that's why you can never trust a VTuber, me included, even if I'm just a PNG tuber.
Chad, I have a tendency of switching between 2, 3, and RTX Online. Don't trust me.
Like, this is
I
still
literally
going on.
What the fuck is this? This is like the fuck. Why does everyone in this universe have like weird powers? Like, right? Like this guy can make infinite snow as long as he has some snow, right?
Yeah. He can pull he's like a JoJo stand. As long as he's touching snow, he can pull snow up into any part of his body.
Right. This is my stand, snowy day.
Oh no! His stand is Winter Wonderland.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, why is everyone a bully?
You saw what she did to me? She's a witch, a dirty, rotten witch.
They're all
didn't do anything.
Yeah, literally. You were trying to smother me with snow for 5 minutes straight.
Come on, let's go. Come on.
Right.
Get in there.
And there's no acknowledgement of that. Oh, but somehow him choking because hey, it's cold outside. His throat got a little bit dry. He coughed a little bit. It makes me a witch.
I just wanted to have some fun.
What did you do to that boy?
Philip.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. He was trying to defend me. He thought.
I'm sick and tired of your stories. Jody, this time you're really gonna get it. And now.
Is it really a good idea to try to threaten the child with a supernatural guard dog?
Yeah. The dad is so like high strung to the point of being really stupid. Where it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna threaten to beat you up, little girl, despite I know exactly what you can do.
Right.
What are you gonna do? Punch the ghost?
I don't know, man. People in this universe have weird powers. Maybe.
Look at all the other kids who don't say, I saw you make her eat snow for 3 minutes straight.
Right.
I'm afraid of the monsters, Mommy.
Also the much smaller and lighter girl than the yeah.
And you know monsters don't exist.
Right, like...
Yeah.
I'll leave the light on and the door open, okay?
Right, like, I don't think anybody reasonably would assume that this small child could do anything. It's like, what the fuck? You started coughing while it was snowing, kid.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you probably just fucking exhausted yourself. So I think it's safe to say that this is a reality where critical thinking skills is in demand.
Yes, that is a rare ability, and I would say that would be, well, clearly they're involved with the military, and I was going to say like that is like an in-demand area where you want critical thinking skills for like R&D and that kind of stuff, but it's like no one seems to have it. The CIA agents are dumb as shit. Like the Willem Dafoe's character, I mean, he does. He's doing the paranormal investigation or whatever. That's kind of its own thing, but it's just like, man, everyone is just so stupid here.
You shouldn't get so angry with her, Philip.
Start to finish.
She's just a little girl.
Little girl. You've seen what you can do, right? Susan, that's
And CIA agents hire people who fail.
Susan,
Yeah.
that's a monster.
True.
I was made to be an agent.
Like that.
The things that are happening around her, they're not.
All right, I'm off to bed. All right, good night. Good night, Arctic.
Yeah, good to see you again, Arctic. You have a good one.
Well, okay, but then like try to understand it. Like clearly it has sentience and intelligence.
Yeah.
So like, wouldn't you try to open up communications, being like, "What is your name?" Like,
you would think that befriending it would only do you good. Like even from a selfish perspective of, oh, if I get this thing to like me, oh, I can get it to, you know, sweep the lawn for me or whatever, sweep the leaves. Like it clearly has a wide range of abilities. Why not make it like you?
Right? Or like if we're gonna be maniacal, it's like, oh, maybe I can help him, you know, swipe some cash from like an ATM machine, right? Or something.
Exactly.
Right? Like as long as you make a deal with it,
yeah.
It's like, hey, help me get this cash out of the ATM machine, and so I can buy Jody some like nice clothes or something, right?
There you go. Yeah, because you don't have to go anything crazy with it. It, you know, pulls out, I don't know how much ATMs have in them, but let's just say like $5,000 or something. And it's like, yeah, we'll buy her a nice dress and some cookies, and you spend a couple $100s on it, then you keep the other 4,500. Yeah, hey, right? It's a ghost. It doesn't know any better.
Right. And even if the ghost understands that, you could be like, well, let me just spend like 150 and use the rest of this to, you know, like, oh, yeah. Good. Sky, that's a good point.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh my god, that's a good point. You could just be like, oh, why am I gonna have my kid grab my beer when I can be like, hey, Dad, grab me a beer, kiddo, would you?
You're a good boy. Dad loves you.
Right. Oh my god, Sky, you're so right, dude.
Yeah. The spear is a little shaken up. Maybe just be a little bit more careful in the future.
Right.
I like it foamy, but not that foamy. They tried to train the dog. Yeah.
Jody!
Right? Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what they say, ghost is man best friend.
Oh, so why the fuck would you lock the door?
Right.
They didn't, right? Like
monsters didn't exist. You were wrong, Mommy.
It was the demons.
It was the demons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, see, if I saw my child just like, you know, just like they're going to bed, whatever, and then all of a sudden they're screaming and I see scratch marks, I would be like, all right, what the fuck?
Yeah, the mom did leave the door open. How'd it get locked?
Yeah. Well,
Weird.
I guess the spirits got locked in the garage.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
We're part of the 11% that ate the cookie.
Damn right.
Hell yeah. Round of applause.
Yeah, we did it. We did it, boys. Yep.
We did it. We did it. Best we could do is get our dog to get our orange. That's still like impressive, right? Like even a dog being able to fetch an object is still pretty solid.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll explain in the car.
Like I know it's oftentimes they'll be like, "Oh, that's expected." Well, not every dog.
The DPA has launched a program to study the other side.
It depends on the dog. I mean, if there's like the bigger dog breeds that are a little bit more loyal and like inquisitive, and then you have the little shit dogs that just want to like growl and be neurotic and piss themselves.
Something happened
because they don't have the ability to actually do anything useful. They just bark.
Everybody in the building.
I disagree. I think that's more of like smaller dogs aren't like trained for behavioral issues than anything.
I have yet to see a Chihuahua that's ever been behaved. They've always just been nasty little bastards.
If you ever come to Chicago, I could do that for you. I could show you like a whole little herd of them.
Huh.
Mainly because I had a hand in training them. Because that's one thing that I've noticed is that people kind of neglect small dogs, and I'm not saying encourage bad behavior. They don't curve that bad behavior because of how small they are. They're like, oh, like a little. They're like the little size of a handbag. They can't do damage. That's not an excuse.
Yeah, well, I think that's the issue is that like people who there's a big Venn diagram of people who want the cute little puppers because it is adorable and reminds them of a baby. And then they think they can spoil and coddle it, unlike a big dog. So I think that's fair, but yeah, there is a lot of that. Oh, it's my purse puppy, that kind of shit, where they just like don't like there's no effort to actually make them well-behaved dogs. So I think that yeah, I can see that. I think that's fair.
Yeah, like I've seen a lot of pomeranians. What was pomeranians?
The girl.
I'm sorry. Like the little puffball dog.
She can go.
Oh. Pomeranians?
Pomeranians, thank you. I always,
Yeah.
Let's do this. I'm ready.
my
to go.
brain always wants to say pomegranates. I don't know. Like, I have met a well-trained Pomeranian, and I've met one that was never socialized, and that one was a little bastard. It's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
What could that be?
The best part is that we didn't teach her. My mom just asked her for an orange one day, and she went to the tree and brought it back to her. My pincer would bark at people, but stop if I told him to stop, and start if only I did. See, that's why, like, it's a behavioral thing, right? Like, if you don't... Like, some dogs are just kind of can intuit things.
The entities around the rift, they're not.
And then other dogs are like, you gotta teach it, right? You gotta curve that behavior.
Yeah. Unfortunately, people in my neighborhood have no concept of teaching their dogs not to just randomly bark at people or lights or cars, and they will just go constantly. And it's kind of turned me off to dogs a little bit. Again, not like a dislike or anything, but it's just like, I just deal with dogs constantly barking. Every time I go outside, I get barked at. Every time, like, they are, like I said, a car drives by, they will just go for 20 minutes straight at that point. It's just, you get that point of like, oh, it just gets so frustrating. And I've asked them, be like, hey, maybe you could spend a little bit more time with your dogs, or like, maybe I could go and interact with your dogs so they don't, like, bark at me constantly. They're just like, oh, no, our dogs are fine. It's like, no, they're really not. Like, it does get very, very irritating. And yeah, I think yeah, exactly. It's the bad dog owners, not the dogs themselves. But yeah, it does wear on you after a certain point.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait, yeah. Heard something there.
Sorry about that.
All right, no worries. Yep. Can I go get some food from the vending machine here? Oh, it's doing that camera angle thing. Hang on. There was a game. Let me go. There was a broken vending machine. I want to see if I can get some candy out of it.
There you go.
No. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ow.
This better not be a cookie debacle. I want that candy bar.
Boo. Yeah, hang on, hang on.
Man,
it's
yo, we can get a Gatorade. Let's go.
Yeah. It's right there. It's right there, Jody. Just take it.
Damn you, game developers. We only had a problem with our dogs crying quietly when he was left alone, but the same people would complain that they left their kid's dog dragging a chair every hour and every day. That's fucking
yeah. That
can't stand people.
Ugh, yeah.
All right, it's official. I have finished the nachos and the cookie. I
hope tonight's not too rough, because yeah, you're probably gonna have a hard time sleeping with all those carbohydrates and sugars.
Oh, absolutely. Listen, this is way more carbs and sugar than I normally intake.
Yeah.
I need some milk to wash all this down, and then like,
I was actually going to grab myself a cup of milk and then eat more of the cookie, but we've just been like so into this game, and it's like, yeah, there's been a few moments I could have run out and done that, but I've just been having such a fun time with this.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I've loved this. I've loved watching her fail. I've loved the conversations that we've been having. Chat, thank you very much for those who are in chat and chatting. Thank you very much. For those who are lurking, thank you very much. Every little thing that you do does help support us here.
Yeah. It's a fun time for sure. What the?
Also, don't mind me being the perfect shill. Years of experience. I know how to shill like with the best of them.
Hey, a good shill is underappreciated.
Right. Do a pull-up every time the game doesn't let you skip a prompt. Nah, you'll be tagged by the end of the game. True, that's like the opposite of take a shot anytime.
Yeah. God, there's no way we're doing alcohol in this one. I'm gonna be saving that for Life is Sloshed.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I don't care what challenge you put. I'm just gonna be drinking regardless.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I tried to get through before. That is some bullshit game. Having me waste my time.
Dang nabbit game. Oh, that guy's dead.
Yeah, he's very dead.
What the fuck?
That was gonna be a body for a minute.
Honestly.
Oh, wait, what?
That was the body you most likely needed to bring up, right?
Let's see here. Yeah, I was trying to grab whatever, because I still can't figure out how to actually grab the collectibles. It's very oddly designed. Let's see.
For sure. I think you just got to be at like the above. Oh, try going to where the flame is, right? Like.
Yeah, let's see here. That quick turn. There we go. Okay.
So it's like you're facing the flame.
No? Huh.
Nope.
All right, never
Maybe
mind.
go where the flame is trailing. Like, you see how it's going back? Maybe that's the direction you need to face it.
Maybe I have to get Jody in there. Let's see. It looks like it's stuck on something, maybe? Hang on.
Just don't be like my friend in a wedding. We went to this frequent. I saw that he got very drunk. He walked it off. I knew he was going to nap somewhere, so I let him go. A few hours later, I searched him, couldn't find him. Turns out he left the premises of the party and went to sleep in the woods. Sitting on it with his back to a tree. That's hilarious. Your friend is grade A, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Amazing.
Like, hey, you know, your friend couldn't potentially get like robbed or drunk if he's
In the woods, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. As long as there aren't any wild animals that would see him as an easy mark, or any devious wood spirits that are upset with him encroaching on their land, then yeah, I think he's fine.
Right. I was gonna say try to switch to Aiden. Yeah.
There
Try
we
to see
go.
if you can get it now.
There we go. Now we can. Oh, it's this stupid thing.
Oh, it
God,
wasn't a collectible.
Yeah.
It
was
a flash.
not. Yeah.
Okay. Redirect it. Oh, you gotta. Oh wait, hold on. Remember the flame. You gotta make sure the flame. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's.
No, but
That's so ridiculous.
This is. Okay, hang on. Oh, like this?
There we go.
Okay, you're supposed to.
There we go.
Okay. It has to be inside. Okay. He said he woke up with a cat hissing at him. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. And what a way to go! You get smacked by a suitcase.
Right. Hey, man. That cat was maybe he was sleeping on the cat's spot. Maybe the cat was just like, hey, get the fuck out of here, bro. That's my spot. Better a cat than a rat? I mean...
Depends.
I mean, better a small animal than a large one.
Go. Nothing but death in there.
I love this trope.
Yeah, it's great because it's just like this is his final words, and he goes with the most like hammy shit possible. Don't go. Nothing but death. Like I think it would just be more of like, oh god, yeah, just be careful. There's like a monster there, or like, hey, can you tell my family that I love them, or like something. But just doing this like this great value Edgar Allan Poe shit.
I still think one of my favorite death lines is, "Tell my wife, I had another wife," and then.
Rats have diseases, but cats can too. What's the what is it? The toxic plasmosis or whatever? The shit that like
there are a lot of like. Right, tell my wife I never loved her. Damn. Hey yo, what the fuck?
A little tricky boy there. Getting a little sassy. Thought I wouldn't look back. Yeah. Tell my wife I never loved her. Yeah. I said, can turn off computer. There we go. It's fine. Hey, might as well destroy the electronics. They're not doing us any favors. What did that breaker box ever do for us?
I know. I can feel it too.
Can
I'm
I?
about to die. I'm gonna use my final words to have fun, make someone freak out. Best case
close to
scenario, they
me,
die
okay?
too, and I accompanied on my trip downstairs. Not the downstairs. Not the downstairs. There you go. Remember,
There
one
we
needs
go.
to be on the street, and the other one connects. What a camera angle for a memory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is interesting that they wouldn't be like first person. Like now that you mention it, that kind of sticks out.
Right? It's like, oh man. See, Chad. I don't think I know anybody who has memories of themselves in the third person. Like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like like the first thought I had was like the cyberpunk brain dances, where like they're all in first person because it's the person's like final 10 seconds or 20 seconds or whatever it is, or a couple minutes. I forget. It's been a while since I played the game, but it's like, yeah, that makes total sense. And it's just like you have the experience and it just cuts off because they die. And here it's like, no, this is something made by a filmmaker. It has,
Truly.
yeah, or well, David Cage, who wants to be a filmmaker.
I feel like if he ever makes a movie and it gets an okay score, he's never gonna let that down.
No, well then again, his ego may demand that it be like a 10 out of 10 and then he'll be like devastated otherwise. But yeah, he also seems to be quite egotistical, period, and doesn't seem to like take the actual criticism people give him. So maybe. True. I could see that.
That's true, but you know what? I'm kind of tempted to be like, hey, I'm gonna give you money to film, like to make a film, whatever you want, right? Give him a blank check.
If it just had the money, I would love to publicly call him out and be like, okay, you clearly just want to be a filmmaker. I will give you, you know, $10 million to make a film. You know, work out. What the hell was that? Oh, work out whatever contract terms you want and just be like, okay, here's your money. Make an amazing film. This is your one chance to do this, to prove that you are this incredible filmmaker.
True. Just be like, the score needs to be 8.5 and above, right? Just to give him like a
there
little.
Yeah.
Just a little throw, just like a little leeway, because like if he gets an 8 out of 10, then you go, well, I guess you ain't it, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Powerful concentration of energy, which allows us to open a temporary breach.
This man's talking about wormholes.
As those people are screaming out there, it's just like, yeah, let's talk about these wormholes here. They're very interesting wormholes.
It's like the show. Guys, tell us the whole story. Now do you understand? How do you know that? How do you know about the parts that you weren't there for? Right?
Yeah. The fire was always there. It's always been burning since the world's been turning. Oh, okay, we fuck it up. Oh, no, okay, you just have to succeed. Alright, I wanted to goof it.
I'm surprised we're not allowed to turn off that radio.
Maybe, but that's work too.
Fair enough.
Everything's on time. No, it's just a decoration.
It's what happened last Christmas party, you know? We just haven't turned them off. Yo,
yeah, hang on.
Ready machine!
Yeah, we can do it. Oh, they won't give us any free shit. That's lame. Ooh.
Wait, maybe go up to them? Because we did turn them on.
Ah. Okay, oh, damn it. Never mind. I wasn't even trying to hit. Okay. Fine, we'll just do it. Yeah.
Stop interrupting us trying to goof off.
Are you hurt? Can you move? I'm not gonna make it. Calm down. They're everywhere. We can under control.
Again, nonsense camera angle.
Mm-hmm.
Last Christmas, I gave you my fire.
Nothing. We can't get any free sodies.
Come on, game. Throw us a bone here.
Yeah.
You made us reset to get a fucking cookie.
That is disappointing. Yeah, it's the no fun experience.
I'm gonna
Well,
get
it's yeah, a little toasty there. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fire extinguisher. There's got to be one around here somewhere.
But I didn't even.
Find
Okay.
it, Aiden.
Why do we need to look at the memory of a dead guy to find a fire extinguisher?
Wait, it was literally right there. How did I not see that?
Right, like. Oh, so what is? Why is everything lights out, but the soda machine has power? Well, that's just because Aiden turned it on, right?
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. So I think I have to go back, and there's that little cubby there where it's not on fire. Or can I go through? Oh, there we go.
Can we like launch
There we
it?
go.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah, that makes sense.
Can we fail it? Let's see. Yeah, I think we pretty much have to. That's really?
It?
That's it? Okay, well, all right.
Was that fire extinguisher expired or something? Like. Bro, stop, drop, and roll. What are you doing?
Dumbass.
Also, I would like to point out that this man has been burning for like 30 minutes at the very least.
Yeah. He's just been on fire. And he was okay with that until recently. And now it became a problem all of a sudden.
The main character showed up, right?
Oh, that's lame. She just awkward. Okay, fine. I was hoping she'd.
You don't know about stop, drop, and roll? Are we in Portugal now? Is that this?
Wow.
How did you cut yourself on that?
Get Aiden to heal it.
No. How did she cut herself on that?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh, please don't be alive and jump scare us.
Probably. I think this one's probably dead.
What are you doing here?
Oh. Whoa.
Learned it from English cartoons. People grew up with. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's like the thing you definitely want to do if you get caught on fire. We were taught that as a kid.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah, and then also someone else needs to go and smother you with a blanket, or smother the flame, I should say, with a blanket.
Easy. I'm Jody. I work with Professor Dawkins.
The entities. They invaded the laboratory. Creatures from the depths. I managed to hide, but they're still here. I know they're still here.
Okay, then why haven't you escaped?
It's working now. You should be able to get out.
You're staying here? But those things will kill you.
She has ghost powers, it's fine.
Not alone.
We always face death alone.
Okay, that's actually kind of a badass.
Die, you little bitch! Die!
Very Exorcist of them.
Yeah, it's a little bit on the nose.
Right. Also, that means that these ghosts that these demons know her.
Yeah, they have some connection, or at least they know Aiden and know that she is connected to Aiden.
Right, and then like for Aiden,
It actually still doesn't hurt her. It just kind of clambers against the wall.
oh, she just smurfed the shit out of that guy.
Yeah. Bit of a rough way to go. But he's still going though. Never mind. Oh no, they're pulling a Nancy Kerrigan on her. Like, you drop that on someone, that's gonna be a crushed skull. Oh, no, then I got it. Yeah, could say you don't even.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, we'll fix your little boo boos there, big baby.
Right.
Oh, come on. All right, fire, we get it. More crying, more upset. Jody, is this really that big a deal? Is this the first time you've had to go through a facility full of corpses that have been destroyed by demons? I mean, I feel like you kind of know what you're getting into at this point. Do we really got to make a big fuss over nothing?
Right. These demons are super incompetent. Well, they're not demons, they're spirits. Okay. This is technically getting into spoiler territory, so.
I get the feeling we're probably okay, but I get the feeling no one is that invested in the story, but yeah.
Okay, spoiler warning, spoiler warning, spoiler warning. Right, so the black entity, like those black smoke things, they're referred to as entities. They are technically spirits under the big evil bad guy's control. Now, what does the big evil bad guy want to do? Come back into reality. Like they want to come back into corporeal form. Now, why are they targeting Jody? It's because of Aiden. Why does that matter for Aiden? Aiden showed that he was just built different like this.
Yeah.
Like, that was one of the biggest plot developments that I never understood. They're like, okay, so they're targeting her for Aiden. But what makes Aiden so special? He has strong will.
Yep.
That's it.
He loves his sister, despite whatever. Like, yeah. Oh, there we are. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah. So, for those of you, well, I'm sure you all know me at this point, but I am Durian Hostilian Triadius Horatius Ruler, former Primus Pilus of the 1st Illyricum Legion, and due to an unfortunate incident with a K-truck, I am now stuck in your timeline trying to get back to save my Emperor, and I am joined by Poseidon TCG here, and we are doing a Beyond Two Souls fail-through.
Absolutely. Hello there. I am the ship-shaping streamer that you can see. I'm a variety streamer, and I have a tendency of lurking in and our lovely host and our lovely Raiders chats. You might see me just mess around and do some things. But I have been graciously invited to join the fail-through to act as hostess, the good old man in the chair.
Yeah, he's helping me fail harder at this game, which it turns out is a little bit more difficult than I thought it was going to be.
Genuinely.
Yeah. So, the idea with this is that the game's director He claims that game overs are a failure of the game designer. And so he made this game so that you cannot lose. However, that means they have to contrive a bunch of ridiculous bullshit so that you cannot fail. That also means, though, that some of those contrivances are actually really hard to get to. And we've had to like look up guides for how to fail properly.
You didn't miss the bodies.
I didn't miss the bodies?
To Chen.
Oh.
No, we did. It says
Yeah,
missed bodies to Chen.
Yeah. Yeah. Failed to shut down the condenser. Saved by
Saved
Aiden.
by Aiden.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, we completely failed that run. That is a perfect failure.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. No, we're good. We did it, yeah. But yeah, how was your stream, Rhea?
not a understandable. The gameplay is it's a choice.
Yes, it is.
Most people failed that. Wait a minute, most people did fail that.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, that was 66%. 66%. We gotta go back. we gotta be successful.
That is a failure on its own, isn't it? A special kind of failure.
Right? Oh my heavens.
Yeah.
Also, Sky, you're absolutely correct. Aiden did draw her into a black plot hole.
Yeah. Nice chill time factory building. Good deal. Good deal.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Also, chat, do not worry if you're confused about the story. It's intentional.
The story is it's something. And it's all over the place. It's told intentionally non-chronologically to confuse you and to play with your emotions, but it also assumes that you care about Jodie. Which I don't.
Has not been yeah, I was about to say, which has failed for the most part.
Yeah. She has her moments here and there of like, oh, that's too bad, but I feel bad for you as a person, not as like Jodie the character. But yeah,
of course.
Yeah, now we're at this one. I really don't particularly care for this segment, the homeless segment, because it's just so patronizing. It really plays into like the well, you'll see here, like the whole noble homeless thing. It gets very, very grating.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Sky, when we see her as an adult, this is after her CIA training. Basically, her CIA training takes in the late teenage, early adulthood. So when we see her out and about, that means she has escaped the training facility. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have no idea why she acts this way.
So yeah, we got. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, but as we have established, this is a universe that using critical thinking and general skills is just not applied.
Yeah, it's really not. Everyone in this universe is just an absolute idiot. Now I'm trying,
including us, the main character. Absolutely.
Now we have like little spirit demons that are like pecking at her and like eating her, and I think there's a way to let that just kind of keep happening, but I'm not sure. Because sometimes the failure is obvious, sometimes it's not.
Yeah.
Because you're supposed to get this homeless man, you're supposed to distract him with a noise. Then he sees her, it's like, oh no, poor homeless girl, I am also a homeless man. Let me take you to my friendly homeless band camp. But yeah, this might be one worth looking up if you want to, because if we can find them, make the more failures we can get in, the better.
Of course. Souls. I believe this is the homeless chapter.
Yes, and this one's fairly long, so I think we'll just kind of go until we're both kind of done for the night. Because I know you said you only because I was
actually gonna say.
Go ahead.
If this section, if this segment is pretty long, then maybe this would actually be a good point to stop, right?
Yeah, we can do that. I figured since Rhea was kind enough to raid in here, I'd hang out for a little bit longer. But if you got to wrap up, I might just God, what can I do that'd be a little bit on the shorter side here?
Right. I was gonna say, well, like, no, I don't need to wrap up, but more of like.
Well, how about we just get partway through the chapter? Because it's a long chapter and there's plenty of natural, like, cutoffs for it. Like,
Okay.
we
Well,
can
then, yeah.
Yeah, we can find something that's probably, like, I think the next segment we can probably knock out in about 20-ish minutes or so, if that sounds good to you.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? That sounds fantastic.
Perfect. Because I think this because this chapter also gets a little bit grating, like I said. It goes on for way too long. It really drags out. It's very insufferable with, like, like I said, the noble homeless thing. So I'm good with kind of splitting it into a couple play sessions.
Okay. Of
Yeah.
course. Oh, well, Sky, thank you very much for joining us for as long as you did. Really do appreciate it.
Very much appreciated. Thank you. And you have a good one.
Let me see. There's a lot of guides about what you should do, so I'm like, where are the guides where you don't do?
It's amazing how little of anything these things are doing.
Okay. Let's see. The paths.
They should come right back.
Yeah, they should come right back.
Okay.
Hold on. There are choices. There we go. There we go. That's the keyword I need to look for.
Yeah.
Choices. Okay, paths. Oh, these are the main paths, not the little side stuff.
Boo, yeah. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna do like one more, and yeah, okay, I think we have to get, I was hoping that this would, like, I don't know, cause some damage to her or something, but yeah.
Unfortunately, not. I think this is one of those instances where we do need to force the plot forward.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Also, chat, for those of you who have not played this game, we haven't even reached the actual prologue.
Yep. To be fair, the prologue is in media res story-wise, but still, it's a little bit nuts that we're not at the prologue.
Absolutely.
Yeah, in fact, I think this is the second longest chapter, because there's the one with the American Indian family, and that one is like straight up an hour long. It is ludicrous.
Absolutely.
That might be one where I think we'll want to look up specific failures, because I'm not gonna just because you have to like ride the horse and all that shit, and that gets to be
okay.
Yeah, we don't want that could be very long if we try and just like run ourselves into like every corner. It's not gonna happen.
True.
Where am I?
You're in my place, kid. Not very luxurious, but quiet. Finding the streets a few days ago. We're in pretty bad shape.
You've been taking care of me?
Why do none of them have their coats zipped?
Somebody had to. I couldn't leave you lying.
Because it makes them look even more homeless.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, you have to have the homeless chic. It doesn't matter that you're literally losing a shit ton of body heat by doing that. You have to look homeless.
No, this is not. No.
Welcome back to the land of living, Jody.
All right.
Nice to have some company.
I decided to be like, all right, let me look at the options for the homeless, and I decided, just as like a gag, it's like, what is the fastest way
Hold you up against the cold
to get through the game?
Go for it. Go for it.
Apparently, we have accidentally been going through this game the fastest way.
Really? Wow.
Yes, because during the embassy, it talks about possessing the cards and making him walk off the balcony. The condenser, failing all the QTEs with the scientists. The police chase, getting caught is apparently the fastest way of getting through this.
Wow.
Whatever I got's yours.
Because I was gonna say we made decent progress for being 4 hours in.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh my.
Wow.
We have been accidentally speedrunning this game. That's insane.
It really is.
Oh, this game was designed.
Yeah, you got that right. Sorry, accidental speed run. Sometimes it happens.
No, that's how you play the game. This is our path. Is the failed run.
Yes.
So for the homeless, as soon as we wake up, we need to get up, head outside the gate.
Okay.
That is the fastest thing that we need to do.
Do it. Do it. I know it's supposed to be a really serious moment, but I cannot take it seriously.
No. Accidental speedrun, amazing. Genuinely.
I didn't get off my back, for Christ's sakes.
Hey, kid.
I know what they're trying to go for, but they just fail to deliver it. It's just, it comes off as being very, very, like, it's silly, honestly. It's just like, no, I don't feel for this character.
Like, I felt like there should have been some chronological, or at least staying within the relative same time zone, right? Like,
exactly.
all the pre-prologue should have been her as, like, a kid, teenager, maybe sprinkle in some CIA training.
Do it. But yeah, having it non-chronological, you don't feel a connection.
Yeah.
Here it's like, oh, she's had a tough life, I guess, or something, and she wants to end it.
All right. Oh, so shout-outs to Aiden, dude.
Yeah.
Aiden literally can make fields.
This is home. No money, no food.
We got the dramatic violin music.
Right. See, this would be a powerful and emotional scene if we would have seen more of her, like, at her home life and how her parents effectively sold her off and, like, like,
do you hear me?
It's just so flat, and it's too bad because, like, yeah, it could, like you said, it could be a really powerful scene, and it's amazing to me. I've had so many, like, stories, like movies, TV shows, video games, whatever, where, like, you'll have a scene, like, you'll have, like, 2 scenes with a character, and then when they die, you actually end up feeling really bad because those scenes are actually, like, really valuable for creating that character. But despite all the time we've had with Jodie, I just don't feel anything towards her. Like, she doesn't feel like a compelling character.
Absolutely. Those would argue, well, we are intentionally trying to make bad runs. The whole point of this game is that there's no failures, and that even when you make her horrid decisions, you should still resonate with the character.
Yeah, I think that is absolutely fair. This is a legitimate way to play the game. It is designed to be playable this way, so I should still feel something from it.
Okay, so yeah, we needed to, this is the accidental speedrun,
Yeah.
trying to cause her to
We need to make about $5. That's for something hot.
commit unalive,
Right here.
right?
Yep.
Which is insane.
Told to make people feel more generous.
So apparently it'd be faster for us to go to the ATM, get the cash, earn the cash, and then just kind of like go from there.
Yeah.
Just go straight to the ATM.
Straight to the ATM?
Just-
All right. I'm
just
good
go
with that.
straight to
Yeah.
the ATM. I can't believe the fail run is actually the speedrun. That's
Yeah.
insane.
That's great.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Hey,
And
buddy?
Chad, before you say that I'm like lying, I'm literally looking at 2 Neo Geo guides in like one speedrun video, and it's all of them doing the failed runs. Why? Because it's so much faster to fail the QTEs and just deal with the situation.
God.
It's
All right, where is the ATM at?
Oh, that I don't know.
That's fine. We'll figure it out.
Okay. You want me to specifically point that out, or do you want to like?
Burgers sound good, but
Nah, I think that's all right.
Okay.
We'll
It's
just
probably
we'll
across
just
the street.
we'll just head in this direction. And if we don't find it, then it'll be on the other street.
Well, I mean, there is a store here, so like. Oh wait.
Oh
you know
God,
it's probably
this
near the
stuff.
grocery store.
Yeah.
Maybe I can help you out.
Oh, we have this. Yes. Okay. Well. No, of course it goes for. God damn it, David Cage. Of course you go for it. Of course. Well, we're doing this now.
I'll do you a favor.
We're
You
doing
do
this
me a
now.
favor. $10 says you come around the back with me.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
What?
Oh, we're actually doing okay.
I'm not that desperate.
Okay,
asshole.
thank.
Can take your
All
time.
right.
Thank
Stick
heavens.
it.
I was gonna say it would have been, well, yeah. I mean, it might have. Well, no, it would have just been very uncomfortable because I'm pretty sure you can fail that QTA, but nothing happens. Aiden just beats him up. But yeah, that just would have been.
Like, listen, the
Yeah.
game designer is sleazy, but thankfully he's not that sleazy.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's
like, okay,
see.
yeah, it's probably near the grocery store, which is on the other side.
Yeah.
That's my best guess.
Yeah, because the supermarket's right over there. So yeah, we'll just pop over. Because I think otherwise there's the guitar one, which is like all heckin' wholesome because, oh, people give you the money. Oh, can I go in here and get chased off? Because I'm a filthy homeless.
That's a little bit too. Oh no.
Yes, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it.
Do you have anything? Anything at all?
Beat it. No bums in here.
Okay, we're just gonna. The default option is just to leave.
Just
okay,
leave,
we're not
yeah.
even Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my, this game's something else.
Yeah, it really is.
Also, if you are having a good time, if you want to hit that follow button so you can enjoy more.
I appreciate it. And yeah, let me do it. I keep forgetting I need to do a shout out for you. Although I think
That's all right.
Yeah. Well, I think Zari's out tonight. Normally I have him do that. Let's see here.
Understandable.
Hang on. Let me get your name here. I always forget how to spell it because it's the Greek spelling throws me off a little bit. Let's see here. Oh,
Of course.
oh, there it is. Here it is.
Do you want to know why I chose the Greek spelling? Is just because at the time when I made this account, there was already a Neptune. Which is wild to me.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
There we go.
That person no longer. That account no longer exists because I was able to snatch it up like 2 months ago. So I was like, yeah,
nice.
it's mine now.
Yeah. I mean, hey, law of the jungle.
Law of the jungle, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I am seeing a payphone and nothing else. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, you got it. I don't speak that filthy femboy language.
Man, if I had $1 for hearing the word fanboy today, I'd have $6.
No, homeless, go away. The security officer's literally like, yeah, you have that look about you. No, you don't come in here without money.
Hey,
Right.
last time I looked, the economy isn't doing so.
You get it? Yeah, exactly.
Jody makes better solution. Follow the street until you reach an ATM machine.
Oh, so it is.
Oh, is it on the
other side?
on the-
Oh, I figured that if that's like the clever solution, they would have put it on the other side of the street. So, huh? Okay.
Right, like near all the stores and whatnot. Okay,
Yeah.
so apparently it's okay.
All right, I'll just keep going until we get it. Yeah, that's fine.
Deserves it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Nope, that's just the homeless pad.
No. It looks like you keep going that way.
Oh, he said. Oh,
Oh.
we're gonna. No, I don't want to beg. No. Incriminating. Damn it! I want to pick incriminating. Okay, fine. Simple. That is no. It has to be scratchy and terrible. That handwriting is way too good. No. You gotta sell the homeless experience.
True.
It has to be barely legible. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Money.
All right, we gotta use Aiden to at least get some.
You can. Well, I mean, it is theft, but I mean, it is a bank and banks are insured. And normally I hate when people use that logic. We'll be like, oh, there was that riot in that city and all these stores got burned down. Well, they have insurance. It's like, yeah, but They actually have to pay like a lot of premiums, and sometimes they're not covered, but banks are always covered. Banks are always covered. Like there is no exception for that. If an ATM gets robbed, they are covered.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Great. You?
$10. We got a tenner.
One $5. Oh, Jody, you're holding
Jody,
out.
Where did you get all that cash?
I found it.
Uh-huh.
Jody, if you stole that money,
It's not like anyone's gonna miss it.
So you stole it, but
This way we can eat tonight.
oh, it's fine. Yeah.
It's not like I killed anybody for it.
I'm gonna go get us some food. Stay right here.
Okay, so the next thing that we need to do is when he gets ganged up, we just gotta watch.
Yep. Oh yeah. I was planning on doing that anyway.
All right, lovely.
Yeah.
This, I can't believe we're following a speed run guy.
I don't want trouble.
Oh, it's so good.
That is disrespectful.
It's so good, man.
Okay, like, oh, so this is very absurd.
Yeah.
No, we just wait.
Yeah, it's fine. They'll just hang out here. Yeah.
We'll just chill.
Yeah. Oh, but the question though is, should we try and fight them and lose? Because that's the real failure.
That the speedrun guide says just wait, but the funnier option is to fight and fail.
Yes, fight and fail, fight and fail. Yes.
Fight and fail. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes.
Look here. That is a VHS. You got like 5 minutes of recording in that, bro.
Rolling in.
There's.
Let's demonstrate how we deal with skanky, low-life bitches.
What was she gonna do there? It looked like she was gonna like push his shoulder slightly.
Also, CIA training, by the way.
Yeah. These moves just do not connect ever.
No, they don't. Also, again, tanking all these hits.
It is quite impressive. I gotta give her that. Look at that. It was not even close to her face.
Well, remember there was that guy, CIA training more like CIA genetically modification to be a living thing. True.
Just about. Holy shit. Like they're clearly like tired at this point. They're worn out. And she's just like, yeah, I got a little blood on my nose, so what?
171 minutes? There's no way. There's no way.
On a VHS? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
There's no way.
No.
That is like the supreme fucking, that is top of the line industry recording.
Yeah.
Mind you, this is 2007. There's no.
No.
Wait a minute, it's 2007. Why do they have that?
No, she was a little kid at 2007. This is probably like modern day, or modern day back then, so probably 2012, 2013.
Okay, yeah, but even still, why would they have a VHS recorder?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, that just dawned on me.
It is so weird, yeah.
I just, this timeline. Oh my heavens.
It is inconsistent, just like every David Cage game.
Of course. Wait, hold on. Maybe the Wikia can give us a timeline of ages, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Because then maybe we could just make this even worse.
Yeah, because I'm sure they're gonna have a birthday for her character.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely. But, like, they'll probably have, like, ages, too, because... Okay. Jody, so when we first see her, she is 9 years old. Her birthday is September 15th, 1989. Which is... What?
Huh, okay, interesting. I guess they're going off of Ellen Page's age, which does make sense, but yeah.
like, okay, but like in 1998, TVs were not that skinny.
Huh.
So
That's
like
a good
either
point, yeah.
So either her family is like uber loaded, right?
Come on, Jody.
Mm-hmm.
Help yourself.
Or that's like a timeline indiscretion.
Chocolate.
Why would you heat up
Remember
tuna?
what that tastes like.
Oh God! And why is that can so gigantic?
What happened
Oh,
to
so
you, Stan?
2012. So you were actually right on the money, host. You were right on the money for that one.
But there was too many.
Yeah, because I was pretty sure that was the release date.
We're lucky to make it back.
Or maybe it was 2011. I forget what it was, but yeah, interesting.
Okay, but even still, why a tape recorder video cassette? Why not just a...
Did you know those guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them before.
It's so just like everything's about this is so inconsistent.
He's come down here looking for a one-way fight.
Huh.
You got them phones with the cameras and... I guess they like to show off.
Phones with the cameras. No, that was not a camera phone.
Crazy
that was a VHS
motherfuckers.
record.
They got me once. Still haven't recovered.
Like, okay, okay, that would be cheaper back then, but even back...
Walter.
Even in 2012, that technology...
How did you end up here?
Wait a minute, that technology is like
I
a
was a high
decade
school
old.
teacher. Till I stopped being able to pay back the loans and lost my house, my job, all my friends. Ended up here on Dead End Drive.
Can you back out of this? Because like it'd be easier just... No?
Are you okay?
Nah, I was gonna just let it run its course because I didn't want to be pushing any buttons.
I'm so fucking cold.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Drugs.
But yeah, I think we don't do the thing with the yeah, Walt. Okay, yeah.
When is your baby due?
Next month. She hasn't been kicking for days.
She doesn't look 9 months pregnant.
I hope she's all right.
Or 8 months. I mean, whatever. Yeah.
Boyfriend used to beat her up.
You didn't want a baby. You probably would have killed her. How about you, Jody? You haven't said much about yourself.
Yeah.
How did you
Okay.
end up on the street?
So okay, I was not aware of this, but apparently the last time VHS recorders were made was 2016.
No shit.
I know that.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is gonna sound really strange, but I'm different.
That just seems like, what's the actual
My whole
market
life
for
a
it?
fucking mess.
I mean,
Well, at that point, like it's for the novelty.
Sure.
In what way?
But
well, yeah. I mean, we have the VHS players, but then there's the VHS recorders. The thing that the punks had when they were beating up the main character.
right? Okay, so now. Yeah. See, that was the thing. Like a fucking little ham can would have made more sense. But the fact that it was a big, bulky VHS.
Yeah, because it just sort of seems like if you want something cheap, the manufacturing cost for the VHS like recorder is actually going to be more expensive than the digital one. Just as far as like like because you can
VHS.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems odd.
Hold on, maybe he knows something that we don't. Hold on, VHS recorder.
Third time's the
tape
charm.
Length.
Come
Okay,
on.
Okay, so standard.
Ah.
That is. Okay, so I looked up if it was possible for that, and it technically is. If you had two of them in there, because there's VHSC that goes up to 60 minutes.
Oh, we have to do our powers. Okay, fine.
That is.
Oh, right. Right. Okay.
Okay, so I can see.
Jody, you all right?
I can see where they were coming from.
Stop that. That's not funny.
But still, it should be like, I mean, they kind of look like, not rich kids, but they look like, you know, bored middle-class suburban kids. I imagine they'd have something fairly nice.
Right, but
It
like
seems
that...
unlikely. I don't know. Yeah.
Can't be you.
It is me, my love. I never left.
Who calls their partner my love like that? This is so hammy. Ugh.
What causes a VHS-C tape to play longer than 1 hour?
CIA mutant powers, yeah.
VHS-Cs was TC-20s or TC-30 speeds, which gets up to 1 hour. So that means you could get VHC-20 at slow mode, which would cause you to run over 15 minutes.
Be happy. For me, Stan. Do it for me.
Miss you.
Okay.
Interesting.
Help me, I miss you.
So it was... So they jerry-rigged that. So they jerry-rigged two VHS to get 15 extra minutes, which...
I don't see a couple of like, some bro-y like thugs doing that to get some extra recording time, and that just doesn't make any sense.
Goddamn miracle.
So
maybe
weird.
That is, the more we look into it, the more that the reality checks out, but the more the story falls apart.
Yeah, exactly. Is it possible? Yes. Is it realistic? No.
No. Like, I could understand maybe them having like a little hand camcorder and like, you know, like a SD card or whatever, right? Like that's a little bit more realistic. But even still, like they get at most an extra 15 minutes. They had an extra 21 minutes.
Huh.
Because it said 171.
So it looks like we're heading to the next section, which is taking Tuesday to give birth. So I think this is probably a good time to wrap up, if that sounds good to you.
That sounds good to me.
Excellent, excellent. Well,
all right, I'm just gonna save this speed running guide really quickly.
Yeah, because I'm definitely down to do this again with you here, man. So we should definitely, yeah.
Of course.
Yes. Show people my masterpiece here.
And next time we stream, hope more accidental speedrun.
Yeah.
No, this time is intentional. This time it's actually intentional. And hopefully this time our good old hostess will be able to actually get the Doritos long nachos.
I hope so.
From Subway.
Yeah, because everyone in my town was out. But yeah, hopefully if we can do this next week or whenever, hopefully one of them has it.
Cross our fingers.
Cross our fingers, because I want to get food poisoning just like you.
Oh, listen. I need to like flush all this out.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those.
Oh yeah, I can already feel it. My stomach is like, I'm like, oh no. It's all the carbs.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, it's gonna be rough.
Oh, absolutely. Well, wish me luck at work tomorrow, chat.
Yeah. Good deal. Well, I think I got someone for us to rate out here, but yeah, you guys please check out Poseidon. He is super, super fun. Even if you're not a cards games person, he makes it entertaining. Because that's normally not my thing, but I love coming in and just shooting the shit with him and Chad. It's always a good time.
Oh, of course. And if you know, card games aren't necessarily your thing, I do other streams. I do games where I normally like try to play with you guys, and then I do a day where I'm normally playing a single player, but us as a collective are making decisions on dialogue trees and things like that.
Well, yeah. So I accidentally, because my intent was to stream Friday, because that's been my new schedule since I started school again. Unfortunately, I forgot that Friday is Freedom Day. And I do have plans that evening because I'm going over to my parents' place to have dinner and shoot off fireworks. So I will be doing it in the morning instead, probably a little bit on the shorter side, just, knock out a couple hours in Deltarune Chapter 4. That should be, I'm going to call it 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you can make it, great. If not, I totally understand. This is just kind of how things worked out. But if you please feel free if you can. If not, I will see you guys next week.
And if you're worried about missing it, if you go to the Discord, Discord, you can actually join his Discord where he'll make an announcement for all that loveliness.
Yeah. I believe you have to do socials. I don't know if I have the Discord set up. I've not bothered with that yet, as far as I know. But yes.
Well,
exclamation socials. That should work.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say you could also go scroll down a little bit, and then there should be some hyperlinks right there to your Twitter, your YouTube, your Discord, right also there.
We got that there as well. Good deal. All right.
I got you.
Yeah. Excellent. I'll go ahead and start that right there. And you guys have a wonderful evening.